Alright, so what you see before you is on this end is Visual Studio Code, I guess, and this is the actual script for the game thing. If I click over here, oops, not that button. Click over here, this is the actual Ren'py game, and all it has so far is just this. It says Captain, blah, blah. I just renamed this Captain and gave it a color just to see what the fuck would do. I changed the font so that it was the open dyslexic font up here. You can't really see it because my overlay is in the way up there. Yeah, and then it just ends because there's two things of dialogue and it turns off the game because this is just what it gives you automatically. I might go steal some of the script from the tutorial of Ren'py, which I've also looked at. And then behind here, you can see, and can you see up here? Okay, so you guys stop seeing it about halfway. This is the basic ass outline that I like crammed making yesterday, for like the decisions and shit. So this, you guys can kind of see it, for the most part, but like I'm gonna be copying and pasting or at least referencing this thing, so you can see what my thought process is here. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have never made a game. I'm in terms of like actually making it function. So like I think the only thing I've ever made in Python is like, I don't know, a script to do things in Maya and a menu. So we'll find out how that works. I don't know if any of the logistics of what the hell I'm doing is gonna work, but we can only pray. And yeah, so that's what it is. That's what we're doing. It's just gonna be basic as hell right now with just a narrative thingy. Yup. And I'm just gonna be doing this. So in the overlay, obviously you can see that there's like a big old thing over here. This is the Twitch Unity Guild's game jam that they started. And over underneath my little PNG tuber, that's where chat's gonna be today. Because I couldn't find a good spot for chat. I could have just made chat not be anywhere, but I figured if I see any like helping commentary, it probably would be nice to see it in the actual chat just in case. In the VODs especially. So yeah, this is what I'm doing today. We're just gonna be chilling doing this. Alright, so I need, because this is gonna start. Yes, we don't have backgrounds or anything. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. This back room. Okay, I deleted the show character whatever because I couldn't be bothered. I'll clean this up later, and by cleaning it up, I'll be deleting this shit. Actually, I can probably just delete it now because we don't really need it. These display lines of dialogue. Okay, so that's Captain because we defined that as Captain up there. We need to figure out how to. Okay, so I need. Okay, let's see. Oops, I didn't need to minimize that. I need that still. I just wanted to change the window so I can see the game. Fuck, wrong one. Okay, so let's do. Hey, or Yar, stop, fuck, stop your slacking. And get to watching this, guys. Just fucking something here. My teammate is gonna be doing flavor text for these. I just want to be able to get the options to function. So this says, because we define this as the NVL, which means it gives me like the tall thing. This thing here. I don't need you to say Captain twice. Where's the thingy? Okay, so we could just do, was it 3? Do 3. And then enter. this block of dialogue here. If I do this, and then take you out, and then we do this one is those squiggly brackets. Is that no? That's a square bracket. We have the squiggly clear. The page just cleared. I hope that works. And then hold on, we have to close it with three. There we go. And then that should work. Tell me, Legolas, what do your pirate eyes see? Fuck it. And then if I do this, if I shift R, I can reload? Okay, I don't think I wanted to reload. I didn't save, that's why. Okay. Yar, stop your slacking and get watching the skies. Tell me. Oh, you didn't. I don't want you to do. Oh, it needs to be NVL clear. That's why. Maybe that's what the problem is. Is this NVL clear? Putting up a play attack and it says the equivalent of an NVL clear statement without having monologue mode. Oh. I'm gonna. Let's see. Is this what I want? Let's try NVL. Oh, we have to define the fucking menu. Okay, hang on. I just want to see. Define menu equal to NVL menu. Okay. Menu will disappear after the choice has been made, so it usually makes sense to follow menus with an NVL clear. Okay, menu arguments. I don't know if this is this is gonna be such a mess. Menu arguments can also be accessed via access of the NVL menu mode. No, I don't really care, to be honest. We're not doing any actual visuals, so we can just leave this. If I do, what shall it be? And then do what the fuck? Menu? No. Okay, hang on. This is NVL clear, blah 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 blah. This thing, and then window or show. That's not helping me at all. Yeah, I know the define characters. Okay, get that. Where the fuck is the thing that gives me where the menu? You guys can't see it. I'm just fucking trying my best over here. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay, so if I do the thing, okay, Okay, let's try... Menu? No, that's not how we do that. How the fuck does the menu do? What the fuck does the menu? Help! Oh my god. Where the hell are you? Which one is these? Which one of these tutorials has the thing that I want? Fuck. This one? Okay, so it, okay, so we need menu? No. The shit is going on here. This is call question. Selector. What? That's different. Balance question select. Okay, that's that. That is on the same line. So maybe we put this after? It says menu. Oh, oh, okay. Oop, that is where that's supposed to go. And then we go this. Let's go. What is that? Leave crow's nest. Leave crow's nest. I don't know if this is what it's. It doesn't look the same color, but I have concern. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay. Survey surroundings. Okay. Okay, so this one would be oh, I need to define character. Go with P for player. Player. Unless that's a narrator. No, this would be narrator. Go with N for. That'll do it. NVL narrator. Sure. Maybe that's not what I want. Narrator can be used in the following definition. Note that we have an NVL mode declaration of narrator. The narrator characters speak lines that do not have another character name associated with it. If we want to give them those first two lines. For a while, lines will begin displaying it below the bottom of the screen. Okay, well that's fine. Equal to NVL. Oh wait, and oh, okay, wait. I fucked that up. Does this work now? N is equal to, okay, I think I fucked this. What the hell is happening? N is equal to NVL netter. Sure, let's try that then. Going to work? Who knows? Why aren't you doing what I want? Okay, that is doing what I want. Good. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. Let me try and do the squiggly, because I want to see if this will work. Does that do? Yeah. Okay, I think that works. Is that not how we turn that off? We gotta turn it off this way. Oh, there we go. Outside the brackets. Got it. Survey the surroundings. I don't know what this does. And then let's, oops, fuck. Where's the jump button? God, there's just so much complication. This one. Want that. This is a random number. Woo! Don't play the video. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay. And then jump. Menu. What if I name this menu? I think that's... No. I think that's just a menu. Jump menu. Unless we do return. What is return? Okay. If I do return... Oh no, wait. It wouldn't be return. It would just be jump. Okay, let's just see. Ren'py connect. Oh, of course you couldn't decompile. Why wouldn't you do that? Of course. What do you want from me? End of line expected. Huh? Oh, it's because I didn't put anything under there. Look. Because this one is another menu. Oh god, okay. This one is look, land, side. I'm just gonna side. And then this one says you eagles flying inland. Sure. Then and look. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Oops, no. Let's see what happens when I do this stuff. Maybe it'll break, I don't know. Shit. Thick clouds gather above. Yeah, that's where we're doing. Okay, let's try. Ah! And then do check wind direction. And then you get don't know if this is gonna work. The wind blows in the direction of the storm. Sure, that's what we're doing. And then we do that. I wonder if that even works. I don't know if that's gonna work. You happy now? No, you're still upset. You leave the crow's nest. What? Oh, I guess I gotta return? Is that what we want? Nope. I don't want that. You want this one. Okay. What the fuck do you want? What do you want from me? You want to fuck these italicization? This is gonna be a problem. You're gonna be annoying. Okay. How about now? No. What do you mean? The line is indented, but the preceding return statement does not expect. Oh. Okay. Maybe we get rid of this? Is that fine? Okay, there we go. Maybe this'll do it. Are you, or did you break? Oh no. Oh no, it died. Oh boy. Oh good, I love that for me. Okay, well let's try that again, shall we? Fuck my life. Please, game, I'm begging you. Every second I get to watching the skies. Why are you still giving me 2 of these? Oh, no, it does not. It does not like the menu. Clear while press. Okay, what the fuck? I'm sorry, but uncaught exception occurred. The fuck do you? Is it the clear button? Why are you upset about the clear? Is it has to be NVL clear? Is that your problem? Is that our issue? I swear to God. We're on the first option. It hates me. No, it still hates me. Okay. Why do you hate me? Why are you like this? What the fuck? Why do you hate me? Is it not supposed to be? I don't understand. It says clear. Why is it having a problem? Maybe we'll just do this. Okay, no. Okay, let's try. Okay. Let's try this. And then we I don't know anymore. I don't understand. Okay, maybe this one needs NVL pulls through to work? Is that what needs to happen? I don't fucking know. I don't understand. Fuck me. Please work. I swear to God. What shall it be? Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay! Okay, it worked. You leave the crow's nest. Okay. Okay, something functioned. Alrighty. It still is annoying where it's still telling me the name of the captain. I'm like, I don't need you to do that. How do I make it not do that? How do I make you... At least I got an option. Where shall I be? And then we have leaf crow's nest and survey the surroundings. Oh, and then it does that! Look at me! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. Check the wind. Okay, that's interesting. I need it to... I need you to do... The thing is that the clear button doesn't want to work. And I'm scared. Okay, so this one has NVL clear. So let me... The NVL is true. So what if I do NVL clear? But it has to be in the squigglies? You have to be in the squigglies? I don't think you have to be in the squigglies. No, I think that just has to exist. Does that work? Oh, you didn't clear. Okay, you just changed the menu. Got it. Look, Oceanside. Clouds gather above. Okay, what if I... Okay, hold on. How do I make these clear? I want the inventory. I want... Okay. I want these ones. I want the dialogue. Oh, it has to be inside the... Oh, I see what happens. Okay, how do I make everything italicized? That anything that this guy says is italicized. How do I do that? Shit. Text input. Sure, let's try that. I don't think Spotify's showing. Why aren't you showing? You're supposed to show. Spotify. Please. In the thing? There you go. I fixed it. You just bring my windows back. Okay, let me... Where's the... Define displayable? Just wanted to have italics. How do I make you have italics? I want you to have italics. Render. I don't want any of these. Custom text tags? That's the thing. Not what I want. Is that if I do text EPS? No. Font size none of those are what I want. Is it CPS? Color font size CPS 2. No, I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't know. You know, fuck it. What if I do... How do I make you centered? Center align. Text. Just have to fucking Google this shit. Ren'py text. Bruh, just tell me how to do it. Where? Screens and screen language. What window ID? Nope. If I did screen center text? Center text. I don't know if that's gonna work. I also want this to be italicized. I want to make a shit. Character text Alex. Oh, it's a what? Okay. What equals Alec? Okay, does that work? Is it gonna be mad at me if I do that? Oh, of course you hate me because I put the word NVL clear. You hate me for this. Do I put it over here? Where do I put this? Why do you hate me? Oh, it has to be under here. So it does it over here? But I thought it would be here. Why are you mad? Clear? NVL. That's a menu. Why clear? Why do you not like clear? I don't understand. What the sci-fi doing? Suffering. Because I'm learning Ren'py to do game jam things and the text hates me? I don't understand. I want to do try using NV. Oh, is it because oh, hold on. Is it because fuck you? Oh, I just don't put the underscore. Okay, fine. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Can I fix you now? Are you gonna I want you to die. What the hell is this? I don't actually. No brackets just like that. Okay, so yeet the brackets then. Are you gonna be mad? Why now there's more problems? You don't like that I defined the why are you like this? Italic? What's wrong with italic? Italics? Why do you hate me? Why does everything I want to do want to me to die? Okay, what if I just, you know what? Fuck you. We're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get rid of it. What about now? Do you hate me now? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it cleared, thank God, but it doesn't center my text. I want you to be center aligned. Okay, let's try text. NVL text x align equals. I don't know if I need to 0.5. Oh, I don't know if that's. Did this work? No, that doesn't work at all. Maybe if I just don't have you be a narrator? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Y, X. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, Ren'py, center align text. Please tell me how to center align text. Text or
hello there.
Background. Jesus Christ. Hello, thank you for the follow, Brower. Hi. God, coding is so weird to me. Also, as a note, you're welcome about the music. Glad you liked it. Yeah! It was a good time. Oh, I realized I have anonymous followers on, but I called you out. That's my bad. Feel free to continue lurking if you wish, Brower. I hope you're doing good. Oh, what the... Oh, God. Where's the center align button, please? Text. I've been doing good. I am. However, I am slightly suffering and struggling with Ren'py for the first time. So we are learning and struggling to for Game Jam, and that is what I'm doing. Okay, what the position stop properties tell him? Oh God, can I not just like? I was looking, but I didn't realize I wasn't following to now. So no worries. You may continue to lurk as you wish. We're chilling and suffering together. How do I? None of these are images. That's still the same. What the hell? You know what? I guess we can just leave it. It's whatever at this point. We'll make this just be the narrator for now until I can figure out how to make the italics go. At least I've got the options working. That's the main thing. We're working on homework for your classes. Ah, very nice, very nice. Yes. Yes, do the homework for classes. I mean, this also acts as a co-working stream, I guess. I can probably put that in the text. Probably put that in the tags, couldn't I? Let's do that. Co-working. Let's see what happens when I put that in there. Okay, why not? Okay, anyway. Where do I go? Oh my God. Coding is not my forte. I'm an animator. Get me out of here. Okay, that one returns me. Does that make me go leave? Okay, this one survey surroundings, check the wind direction. And that one just sends me back to the menu. Nom, 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 nom. Let's do. Okay, let's try something here. Let me try a thing. Let's go label. Crow's nest Oh, you know, I'm not gonna capitalize. Crow's nest choices. Crow's nest choices. Yeah, sure, that'll do it. And then let's go, jump. Crow's nest choices. Is that gonna let me do the thing or return back up here and don't end the game? Can I go back to the top of the menu? Unless it doesn't do that. Or to call into bed since you've been awake since dark 30 in the morning. Oh goodness me. Well, an early morning comment? Ooh. Worth staying up for, but yes, go get yourself some rest, Brower. Thank you for stopping by and lurking and stuff. I much appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. This'll work. Please tell me it works. Please tell me it works. Please tell me this functioned the way I want it to. Let me see, which will it be? Okay, let's go survey surroundings, check the wind direction. No! It did. God damn it. What if I do that? Jump. Crow's nest choices. Is that gonna do it? Guess. Unless it doesn't need the jump. I don't know if it needs the jump or not. Let's hope that does what I want it to. I want a loop. That's what I want. No, it doesn't give me a loop. Why aren't you looping? Are you gonna loop now? I want the loop. No, it's not looping. God, why won't you loop? Because this is kind of paramount to what I want. We want to be able to do multiple choice. How do I loop it? Where's my tutorial? Maybe one of these will do it. Okay, you jump the question. Oh, call question selector. Menu. Is playing the question selector. I want that. I want the text and dialogue. What is pulling the question selector do? What is this? What about jump in? I don't care about the caves and shit. Want. Okay, so that one calls this up here. I don't need to call things. Just want. I don't think so. All that. This makes the question happen. When does return? Question. That should be how this works. Jump. Crow's nest choices. Because it should jump to this. Over here. Jump back over. Why don't you want to do the thing? Maybe that's what happens? Maybe that's what I need to do. Are you gonna work? Just putting it under this one. No, you're not doing what I want. Why aren't you going back? Why aren't you returning? Why aren't you doing the thing? Okay, what if I do this? Do that? Maybe the tab was fucking it up. I don't know. No, you're just going back to the thing. Why won't you let me go back to the top? That one's supposed to... that one's doing this. Yeah. I just don't have a period then. Okay. Close in the direction of the star. Jump. Crow's nest choices. The fuck? Why aren't you letting me do the thing? I want to be able to loop. Fucking okay, hang on. Time to NVL mode, please tell me you can do the thing that I want you to do. What color? But that's just this color. Completely uncustomized NVL mode character can be used if you want to take control of what is shown. Often used for, I don't know. Like the dialogue we set, often in a condition of forcing the dog to have fixed height. Infinite scrolling NVL window. Okay, interesting. I want you... Okay, let's try just Google. Try Ren'py looping dialogue menu. Make already selected options unavailable. That's the thing that I want. That's definitely one that I need. Not what they're actually able for simplicity was called that. I want to be able to make the player to be able to explore all 4 options, but can choose what order. If they choose to do option A first, then the dialogue from option A, I want them to loop back and see all 4 options again. But after that, I want option A to no longer be available. I've already seen it. I don't know if the option shows up again, it is grayed out, but if it appears, disappears either way, I want a thing. Okay. Jump. Menu, this, jump type thing. Oh, within the menu, I have, like, I have it, or is it more? I have like menu, this, jump. Then option indent under A to indent dialogue. What in the... None of this is... No, this is the exact thing I need, but it's not answered. No. Cursed. Oh, I have so many tabs open right now. Okay, I'm trying to make players to experience all the options in the menu, but options that have already been selected would be grayed out, not existent. Okay, good. This is what I need. Try like this. Okay. Why do you have bring is equal to bracket? Bring menu. Jump, bring menu. But that's not helping me. You're not jumping. Pass. Wait. Wait, do I need to do a pass thing? Wait, hold on. Pass. No, does that do what I need it to? Bring. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Bring is equal to a gap. Set bring. Twice. Pass command I use it while testing. It does nothing. All your text will go between. Okay. Then this doesn't need to be happening. Okay, so let's try this shit. Let's do. We gotta do some Python bullshit. Bring is equal to, and then in brackets, this. And then after the menu, we do set bring. And then this is character. Okay, wait. Let's try bringing. Let's take this out. Try this. Let's try this nonsense. Okay, what shall it be? Let's try this. Please tell me this doesn't break my game. Okay. It'll be. What shall it be? Survey. Check one direction. Oh, I need to clear. It's just gonna. Ooh, oh no. Uh-oh. Fuck, I need to do the clear again. Okay. You need to NVL clear and then jump. Is that gonna work? I don't know. Let me shift R. Oh, I need to leave. Okay. Okay, start. Survey, check one direction. Nice. Okay, we got it. We got a loop. How do I make it so I can't select? How do I make it so I can't select it? Oh, wait. What? Bring menu. Yes, a menu can be a label. Oh. Oh, I can make, okay. Okay, that's just like a little scene. Okay, give me a minute. I want to label this as... Because it does bring this back up here. Okay, but I want to make it... I'll go between choices and the pass command. Bring... This doesn't quite. Get out of the loop with this. Okay, hold on. Comes here. One says set bring, and then we have the character, and then we have the labels and stuff. Pass jump. Two. Okay, this one. Okay, you could put the whole menu in a while statement. If this equals to true, else. Okay, let's see what this one does. I want to see if that works. Okay. Label is crow's nest choices. We're going with the menu. This. What should you bring? And then let's do, they have define stuff up here. Oh, default MBT is equal. What is MBT? Menu. I don't know. False. Try this. Default. Oh, that's my marine biology textbook. Okay, so let's go default. Because technically leaf crow's nest is the only way to actually move forwards. You know what? We'll do this after. I'm gonna save this. This particular thing I'm gonna save. I need to save this particular Reddit page, otherwise I'm gonna forget where it is. Okay, just in case I lose it. Okay, and then afterwards we are gonna be needing the thingy. Okay, so if I do NVL clear jump crow's nest, and we put that under these. Oops. Oh, why would you do that to me? Come back here. Let's try this. Oh, stop it. Okay. This is the only one that continues. So let me try and put this here. Nope, no. This one goes up here. You go here. Okay. This one is... this one would be jump. And then, would be label, oops, label, the deck, deck 1. This is the first time you go to the deck. Jump the deck 1. Right, that takes us down there. Okay. This we'll figure out if this works. Yeah, the crow's nest choices, we go here. Okay, survey surroundings, you do this, you do like a little loopy loop here, and then leave crow's nest is the only other option. Okay, let's try this. This one's NVL clear. Let's try that. Please. Oops. Da-da-da. You arrive. You have two options before you. Then we do another menu, because that's just how this is gonna work. Because we're just going from menu to menu at this point. We're just trying to get something in here that goes somewhere. Okay, so we go menu. This one's the NVL. It's a true, because we need it to be an NVL menu. Okay, this one is what are you? I want to secure your own belongings. Can I write secure your own belongings? I'm streaming at the same time, so I have a stream muted behind. I think I can come up with the name. Oh, yay! Okay, hang on, let me look. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yes. It's very good, very good. Alright, sweet. Okay, so I've got some things. Let me see. Inform the captain. Oh wait, hang on. Cause I had. Oh, we have an if statement. Okay, this one needs an if statement. Fuck. You can leave the crow's nest without doing any of these. I think I'd have to define a thing up here, don't I? Define. Oops. Define. Surveyed equals false. Okay, this one's the default. Oh no, this is default. Default? SRV. Y. Survey. Survey is equal to false. Let's do... This one would require me to do the... Shit. Okay, hang on. We're gonna do some fancy bullshit. One would do this. SRVY. I should probably just put SRVY is equal to true. Put any of these. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll just find out. How do I put if a question is allowed? Question. We picked. Okay, that one says default choice 1. This. something, set choice 1. Okay, this is that my brain is getting confused now. I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna do any problems. We'll find out in about 2 seconds. I'm gonna leave the crow's nest. Okay. So, start. Where I see, we do survey the surroundings, check the wind direction, and survey the surroundings, look ocean side. Oh, and it ends. Okay, that does not do what I want it to do. You didn't jump back to the crow's nest. Why not? I'm just gonna take this little statement and I'm just gonna put it down here. And we're just gonna we're just gonna get rid of you. Because I don't think, because they already clicked it. They only have one option. What was the other one? Hunter and Hunter, you control. Jump to the next section. Oh, I didn't do the if this. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, let me if v y equal to true. Try this. Work? I don't know if it works. If this else take a nap. I don't know if that works. I don't know if this is gonna function. Uh-oh. If this, else jump to what to bring. Okay, otherwise, okay. If that, and jump to next section. Okay. Okay, I understand this one. If this, else, take a nap. I can put elif. Elif. Else if. I don't need you to do else if. Oh. Block of code to what? No. I need you to do this. What if I do survey? Was true and it's or RV. It's equal to false. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's Hang on, where's... I don't know if that does what I want it to do. Let me look at a thing right. That's this one. This is fine. I don't know if this is gonna work. Please don't die on me. Okay, so if we do... Leaf Crow's Nest, that just does that. That doesn't even send me down to this label. Oh. You want to go here, don't you? Oops. Yes? Jump. I don't know if that... I want you... Send me to the deck. Why won't you send me to the deck? What if we go... Why? Why aren't you doing the thing? Jump, and that's not what I want. Oh. Okay, what if I... The NVL clear. But you're not going to the deck. Why are you not doing this? Okay. That's your math things. Not what I want. No. That's not quite what I... What if I did this? I'm gonna watch this. Huh? What if I put else then? Else take a nap. LF is equal to false. Take ow, I think that might make more than one thing happen. Just I think move that over here, maybe. Why are these suddenly... Hold on. There we go. Just move these back, shall we? Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Come on, you. Okay, let's go leave the crow's nest. Why aren't you giving me the menu? what if I just jump? If I... If I jump to... Okay. I think I have an idea. Why aren't you doing the thing? Whoops. Okay. Jump deck 1. Try this. Reload, please. Oh my god. Did you forget a colon? Oh, I did. Yes. Carry your own belongings. Okay. This one would jump. This would go end. This is the bad ending. Actually, well, yeah. Take a nap. Take a nap. You go inform the captain. Surveyed findings. App about it instead. Let's try this. Is this gonna work? Are you gonna be happy? No, you're just mad. What the fuck do you want from me? Line is indented, but the preceding statement does not appear to be blocked. Something. What? Carry your own belongings. Oh, that's because this fucking thing isn't in the menu. No wonder. Okay, so carry on belongings. What does that mean? Oh, I didn't put the equal sign there. That's me. Okay. And then this one did not have a thing there. Okay. Now is it gonna work? Now are you gonna be happy? What do you mean? What is your problem? What do you want from me? Expected statement, take a nap. But I did. I have a colon here. Can you save? Could not compile. Please check your project can start successfully. I don't know. Fucking... What am I supposed to do about it? Okay, it's Angie. Okay, let's try just not doing this shit. Alright, let's just do this. Shall we? Let's just do this. You get all of this shit. N. N. Let's try this. Do this, the menu. One of these just sends you on. Okay. Now is it good? Okay. Let's try this time. Let's leave the crow's nest. What? Oh, it's because I didn't set this as a narrator. My bad. What shall it be? No. You don't want that. Okay, hold. We want this to do NVL clear and then jump. Is that gonna work? Hang on. Just reload. Leave crow's nest. Two options before. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Secure on belongings and then you end. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Okay. So this is label bad ending. This one's you got the bad ending. L plus ratio. Hello, Ren'py, let's go. I forgot how much I dislike its handling though. I am not a coder, so I dislike it so much. And how I don't know anything. It's so finicky, but as is programming, and I'm just like, yay. Okay, we go NVL clear, and then we jump to bad ending. Oops. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Let's do the do this, and then we do that for the take a nap. Why do you do this to me? Okay. This one is this one would we do NVL clear again, and then we would jump to inform captain. And we do this label is inform captain. Okay, oops, I need to do this. Woo. You go over to inform the captain of
Hello there.
your findings. Yes, I can spell everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And hydrate. Okay, hey God, I will hydrate. Some hopping with C in the Discord if you want to join me. I'm just taking a quick break first. All right, no worries. Making your own game engine, so I guess I'm just spoiling myself with better handling of this stuff. You are. If you're making your own game engine, also props to you. Goddamn. I struggle enough just making Python work. I'm gonna take this out because this is just gonna go over here anyway. Whoop boy. Yeah, so these are your surroundings. This would be like, goodness, why didn't you tell us earlier? Chaps, mend the sails. We've got a storm on our hands. Sure. Now, this one would be... look. There. Jump. To... Where the fuck am I now? Okay, so we did that, and now we gotta do help prepare. So let's go... help prepare. I'd say Ren'py is easier, if not messier. I mean, I'm probably gonna make this about as messy as is possible at this point. Because this is a game jam, and we got until before noon on Sunday to put this on a thing. So yeah, and I'm learning while I'm at it. We're just gonna brute force it. Okay. And then we're gonna make this label as help. Okay, we need this to actually be, need to name this better. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, this says this ends the game. That's not this ends the game. This one ends the game. This one ends the game. Right here. There we go. Beautiful. There's gonna be so much more to, like, deciding what the endings are, but that one's just, like, the fastest one there. Okay, this... We need, storm prep. We're just gonna name this storm prep. Storm prep. Okay. This one is gonna have some fancy schmancy shit. Let's see. Okay, we need, fuck, okay. We're gonna need some of this shit. We're gonna call this bring. Call this a loop. Good, the set loop. Okay, yeah, okay. So this is gonna be one of the ones that's gonna have some fancy bullshit. You go here. Okay, set bring, NBL true, set bring. Okay, and then we gotta go out. Oh, where are you going to go help prepare for the storm? Okay, we're gonna have two options, and this is above deck and below deck. Now this one's gonna be the one that has the freaking thing where I have to, like, get rid of some of these options. So let me just do this thing. No poop deck? No, because I don't have time to have more than two options. We are going to be above deck, below deck, and that is it. That is all I have the ability to do. Okay, we don't care about survey. Even though I needed to figure out what is this thing. No, I need them, fuck. Okay, above deck, and then we get this menu, which is batten the hatches. You replace the lattice hatch with the proper slats. Go around below deck, sealing up the vent holes. Yes, that's what those are. I don't remember what the hell their actual name is. Okay, and then this one is help with the sales. Sure. Definitely have to write my own code, but some of it is just done in a custom editor. Damn. Impressive. Okay, and then this one needs another menu. Whoa. Menu. NVL is equal to true. Yes. And then... Shit. How will you help prepare the storm? Maybe? Well, they have options to screw it up. That's the thing, is there's... especially like with the sales. Because they can decide to just not do the bat in the hatches if they want to. Current sentence makes me feel like I'm having a stronk. Wait, how will you help prepare for the storm? Where are you going? Oh yeah, I guess. It's just like, where are you going to help with it? And it's like above deck and below deck, because they can do both of these. It's just, below deck, they're gonna have only the ability to pick 2 options. This one they can do, well, I guess they have to figure out a way to make him not select the other ones. Where will you help prepare for the storm? Thank you. I appreciate the positive support and encouragement. I'm gonna save, I think, before I forget. Oh, of course this thing has a thing. What is your problem this time? What do you hate me for? What do you mean? Oh, it's because I did the thing, didn't I? Where is it? Non-empty block. What do you mean non-empty block? It's the same. What is your, what? What do you mean? It's NVL equals true. Is it because I don't have an option here? Tie down all but the storm sail. All but the storm sail. And then this one is tie down all the sails just in case. And then this one is don't adjust the sails. Also, most of this is might get reworded, but whatever. And this one, yeah, that one definitely, like, that one definitely is gonna need. Oh, where? This one meeting. The one, because this one didn't need bring. Yeah, this one didn't need the bring, I don't think. The other one needs the bring. Okay, I figured something out. Where'd we go here? This one needs a set bring. Yeah, there we go. Shit. That bring this mass bring menu. Other route. I want the other one. Okay. Okay, this one I need. Ooh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Are you gonna be a problem now? Why are you still mad? 988. Why? This is fine. This is the same thing as the other one. Do I have to do... Okay, hang on. Jump. Storm prep. Okay, and then I need... Oh, okay, wait. Because I don't want them to be able to select Spat in the Hatches again. Sign out to the wording. Yes, the spell. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna just get rid of a bunch of notifications I possess. There's just too much shit. Where's buttons? Okay. Oh, hello. Wait a second. I have to actually put on the Discord sounds, otherwise people cannot hear you. That is kind of important. That's just normal. It's just normal. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was doing right now. I've got a little bit of the stuff working. Okay.
We love to see a little bit of the stuff working.
Yeah, it's getting there.
You're doing more than I'm doing, okay? Like
I sped read yesterday.
My husband is a software programmer for his day job, and I'm like, no. No. I'll do the wording. That's what I'll do. I don't want to look at it. No.
Yeah, that's my original thing where I was like, oh yeah, I can learn how to like do video game design and stuff, and then I found out how much coding it was, and it said scripting. It said scripting for classes, and then I found out, oh, that's not like creative writing. I'm gonna do animation instead. Thank you.
Yeah. And he's like, it depends on what language the game engine uses. I'm like, I don't know how to
this
tell
one,
you that.
I know how.
Latin, husband. I speak Latin. I speak that language. That is the language I speak. I know it. I can translate it. I don't know how to differentiate Java, C++, Python. It's like, I couldn't tell you what anything coding related is. No.
Yeah, I learned Python in college for animation, and it was mostly in regards to like Maya, so I have a general sense of things, but
so you already have like 20 points up on me because I'm like words do things in this if I put them in the right order.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know what the order is. I'm struggling with this. It's like, yes, we have a problem with the menu does not contain any choices. And I'm like,
so what you're saying is you just write this like a fanfic and submit the fanfic to the game.
Almost there.
Also, hi, for those of you who don't know who this disembodied voice is in Sci-Fi's chat, my name's Rin. I use they, them pronouns, or she, her. Can call me kind of whatever.
Good, thank you for the pronouns check, because I wasn't super sure. I saw you had she, they, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, you can use they, them, she, they, she, her, she, them, any combination.
Thank you for clarifying.
Is fine. I am a chaotic gremlin at heart. Bonus points to you because you use the Twitch widget that lets me see pronouns.
Yes, I do.
Charbane, I can see that. So I can see she, her.
Why is mine not working? Mine's not working in here.
To see that. I do the wording. That's what I do. I do words. Not professionally, but I do the words. As I say sentences like I do. This is a great start.
It's okay. You know what? I also do the words and the things, which is where this lovely outline has come from.
Fantastic start. You know what? Because I just did the I can't even talk. I just did Jamsepticeye, which is Jacksepticeye's first game jam.
Yeah.
I didn't even write an outline, and I'm the one that wrote the story. Like, I'm like, I don't need an outline. I definitely need an outline. You know, it worked. I threw it together. Everybody really likes it. I'm like, okay, cool. I can totally do game jams as a writer now. Confidence and arrogance. You're getting confused again.
Hubris! Hubris gotcha!
Yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, like, everybody's like, you're gonna do another game jam, right? I'm like, oh no, it was scary.
Look, you have to pace with game jams, but you also can't, maybe don't do two at once. That might be a lesson learned.
I'm gonna say maybe one of the jams could have used some more people signing up for it.
Yeah. I mean, also it's just grouping things and whatnot. I think maybe less.
I'm not gonna bash either one. I'm just gonna say maybe one of them could have had more people sign up for it. At the time this is taking place, it's so close to TwitchCon.
It's very close to TwitchCon.
It's just an inopportune time. Like, this
and
jam
also
would probably do great any other time of the year except
during
right
conventions.
Now, like a week and a half
during convention
right before
season.
TwitchCon
crazy.
And major conventions like Dragon Con, SDCC, Emerald City Comic Con, like all of those are all right now. Like,
yeah. It's also at the same time, like, for example, the Jamsepticeye, that was open to like the entire internet with like a plethora of like
that
people, whereas this is a very specific,
only open to the Unity guilds
and also the clubs, because they also had the coding and co-working club at the same time. So it's a much smaller pool of of people. So that would probably also like have tied into it.
Okay.
Down. But yeah.
I mean, we made progress. We have a name for our pirate ship. Okay?
Yay! I'm that good because I just named this game thing as just the Storm and I moved on with my life. I'm like, I don't have time for that.
Like, I was sitting there waiting for my ADHD meds to kick in, which I've described as having like a hive of bees that are discordant in my brain. Like, I can feel the buzzing when it's not working right. And then like I feel the bees start to get quieter and like they start to move together like a beehive should. And I was sitting there in the middle of playing Palia and I'm like, I'm gonna call the ship the Tugs Dawncaller because Twitch Unity Guild's Dawncaller, Twitch Unity Guild ship's Dawncaller.
That'll work.
And then I was like, as soon as I said it, I'm like, oh, my brain turned on. Okay. Like, if I just pull the name out of thin air in the middle of doing something completely unrelated to gaming or what I was doing, and the name just popped up, the ADHD has turned off and the brain has turned on.
Ta-da! The wonder of ADHD meds.
Drugs are great when they're prescribed for medical conditions you need them for.
Yep. Mine I just take in the morning.
Normally I do take mine in the morning, but I forgot to this morning, and I'm like, wait, we need to get this done. So I'll take them, and I'll just stay up and power through. Which don't do that. That's bad mental health practices. Don't be like me. Don't do that. Take better care of yourself than I do.
Yeah.
Do what I say, not what I do.
Yeah, that's you're okay, this goes back. Okay, this is replacing. Good. I found the bad ending.
Oh, good job. Good job.
I just right now I've only got the bad ending because I was like the first like path sort of that was gotten, and I just put it as you got the bad ending L plus ratio.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, because I only did the writing for Jamsepticeye, our main menu when you go play the game literally says main menu woo. Like, they left the main menu woo in,
sometimes
and
it's what's gonna happen.
I love that for us. I'm like, that's amazing. Please don't ever take out the main menu woo, because that's just beautiful.
It's very good. I need to, oops, uh-oh. Okay, I do in fact need this to actually not give us the bad ending when I go to where I did this. That was actually not supposed to happen. But that's what it did. I need it to sit, no.
I love how I Google, is crow's nest one word or two? And Google's like, it's typically 2 words, though it's sometimes hyphenated, but also sometimes written as 1 word.
I put it at 1. That's what I'm doing.
I'm probably gonna hyphenate it, because crow's nest as 1 word looks wrong.
Whatever works. I'll adjust it as needed if I actually say the words crow's nest anywhere that isn't inside this thing. Because right now it's just one word, but it's a label just to jump to a scene, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't remember.
See, everything says it's 2 words. Fine, I'll leave it at 2 words. Fine.
You can just hyphenate it. Who cares?
You're in the crow's nest.
I'm just putting it as 1, to be honest. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's. Is it gonna? Where's the thing that tells me how to do it? And go up again.
Also, what no one can see is that I have thesaurus.com and dictionary.com open on my second monitor, because I'm like, what's a better word for from? Like, what's a better word for this?
And feel free to just pirate it up, because that's why this is a pirate ship. This is what it is.
Oh, don't tempt me to go hard with the yar hars.
No, do it, do it. I literally put yar, stop your slacking and get to watching the skies. But I also put, tell me Legolas, what do your pirate eyes see? Those were just like 2 lines that I'm just like, I don't know. I'm putting those there. They will be replaced. But I needed something up there, so it had some kind of dialogue. I still have to figure out why it's telling me Captain twice. Yeah. I don't know why it's giving me the Captain line like twice, and I'm like, I can't be bothered to figure that out. I need the choices options to be fixed. We can figure out the words later. That's not hard. I can just copy paste.
Yes.
Do
I like the word slumber for nap? I think I do like the word slumber for nap.
It's fun.
Slumber's a good word.
It is.
I mean, I could just go with coma. Coma's always a great word.
That's a little bit harder of a nap. That's like, you are gonna die.
But we're pirates, so were we sober when we took this nap or not?
That's a good question. You can decide that. You can decide how drunk this person is on the crow's nest. That is up to your funsies of discretion for flavor text. Okay, how do I do? I need the thing. Yeah, I think I need string. Maybe this will do it? I don't know. This one go up here. Ew. Yep, that's how that's gonna work. Watch me. Press start and it crashes.
I mean, we love that when that happens.
It's already happened so many times. In fact, it like fully crashed and gave me like a trace backlog. Instead of just being like, there's an error in one of your lines, it's like, no, I refuse to start the game.
I'm not gonna do it.
Just not today. These stars are not aligned. I'm like, fuck, what did I do? What have I done to deserve this? So I need to shit. What do I need to do?
I need to shit. That is a thing to do.
It's just what happens. So this is
That is a natural human thing to do.
Mm-hmm. This is
Hopefully one does it regularly, else you should probably go see a doctor.
Yep. Going. Just need to go back up to. Ooh, storm prep menu. Did I write this right?
No.
No, I did not. I'm like, why is everything yellow now? Everything's yellow now, and that's not supposed to be how that is. I'm so glad that this thing has color-coded things, because...
Yeah, that is one thing I like, is that it does color code stuff, and it's like, this is wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just using whatever Ren'py said to use. In college, I had something called, Sublime Text 2 or whatever, and then I did look it up, and I was like, wow, we're like two extra numbers now, because it's like Sublime Text 4. I'm like, I don't know if the thing I even have in my folders even works, so I'm just gonna use this thing. It's just kind of tricky, because when I'm looking at tutorials, it's a different color, and I'm like, it's a different color.
Like, if my colors don't match, wait, we have issues.
Am I doing it right?
Why don't they match?
Am I doing it right? I don't know. Okay, so I need to make it so that they can only select... I need to do...
the wrong answers.
Oh, I need to... define some shit. All the way the fuck up here. Because this needs to define the survey is equal to true. But then, yeah, then I wasn't... Okay, I need to make a note for myself down here, because I meant to... Still need to make it so...
Paragraphs have 3 to 5 sentences, Rin. You can add one here.
Okay, there we go. You don't survey, you don't get to talk to the captain, because, like, otherwise you have nothing to talk to the captain about. So, like, what are you doing? That good. I'm making a note.
I can't go with that, because if we do...
I think that's an all caps, so I can do. I think it's so. If. Yeah, you don't want to do the if? If. True. This. I don't know if I'm doing this. I feel like this. Hate me. Yep. The captain mad at me. Oh, right, because I... Shit. Why are you mad?
Okay, I can use that.
It's a... Oh, it's because there's nothing here. That'll do it. Just says take a nap. Expected statement. Take. Oh, is it because it did else? Maybe I have to put this up here. Is that what your problem is? I don't know. Well, if false. Oh no. Maybe I don't have this here. We don't have that. That's a problem. Is that the issue? Nope. Of course you want. Colons and semicolons, and then this one doesn't want those. Why are you like this?
What are punctuation marks and coding?
Oh my god, and
Why
now
do
it
they
says it's
exist?
indented and it hates me. Fuck. Okay. Is this not what I'm supposed to happen? Is this the problem? Is this it? Do I have to... Please. Why? The thing hits me. Is this supposed to be like? You're supposed to have this. I don't think it's like that. No. Okay. We do this.
Google, just ignore every word I'm about to ever type into this Google Doc. They're all gonna get added to the dictionary because pirate. Okay? Because pirate.
Yeah. It's just
If only
gonna happen.
you knew, Google Docs, how many words I have plugged into you from writing fan fiction that are not in normal English language. You'd be like, oh my god, what is she doing?
This thing is not. I take these out. I don't know why it's like this. Why do you hate me? Okay, if I commented those, is it? Yeah, okay. I don't know why if and elif statements hate me, but I can't figure out how to make that happen. So for now, we're just gonna ignore that. Gotta be another way. Oh. Oh, hang on. I think I know why. Okay, hold. If SRI is the true. Okay. Then this. Oop. If false. Or and oh. And what if I just leave that? Are you gonna be mad at me now? Oh?
I mean, probably. It's
Oh?
Ren'py.
It might not have. I think I did it. What if I leave Crow's Nest? Oh. Oh, no. It got mad. I got somewhere. Why are you upset at me? What did I do? If it equals to true. Okay. Um. Hmm. Else. If. No, that's not.
That is a correct word. I know that's a word, Google. Yeah, that's a word.
Extra thingy here. Some odd. No, this isn't quite what I need. I want to try. Has to be okay. Gotta be another way to do this.
Is that the right word? That is the right word, but that word looks wrong.
Oh, I didn't set this. Needs to be set. That's what it needs to happen. No? No. That is do that. I was right.
I love that Take a Nap is the bad ending speed run. I love that. Love
Yes.
that for us.
Because they're just like, I'm gonna go take a nap about it. And it's just like, alright, you slept through everything and you did fuck all.
Yeah. There you go. That's what we have for the bad ending. Feel yourself fighting futilely as
Your bad ending
lulls you back to sleep.
Yeah, your bad ending
ending
speedrun
done.
is just go straight to bed.
Go straight to bed. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 doubloons. Go directly to
Go directly to nap.
Go directly to nap.
Oh, I don't know anymore. Uh-oh. What have I done? Why is there problems? Don't know that.
The word I might use.
That.
Renee, it would help if you spell the word right.
I don't even know if there's a way to tell if it changes a thing to true or false. I have no idea. Here. Please tell me you don't hate me. Still hates me. Just gonna have. Oh, of course. Because of you. Now, do you hate me? Yeah, thank you. If I do inform the captain, jumps the captain. Goodness. And then we go. Deck. Sails. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we want to get rid of that. This one has. One, we don't need that. Do. Okay. I need. Now I can define shit way at the top of the thing, but I can't be bothered. Go all the way back up there. Matches equal to false. Default. Sales. False. Let's see if this.
Horizontal line. There we go.
Let's see. Scooch. The windows. Shit. I don't know how this is gonna on stream. My windows on stream are just gonna be like woo woo.
I'm like I have so many tabs open that y'all can't see because shame.
Oh, it's just because like I have the whole coding screen on here, and then I have like the Google Docs and everything, and I'm like, you guys can see about as much. Like I have both the actual document open on the side, and it's like I'm trying to make it so I can see shit.
See, then you can just be cool and go to beginning where I've been typing stuff and be like, oh, work is actually getting done. You can see it.
Really?
Work is.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Done.
Nice,
Look,
nice.
there's work. There's words. Words have suddenly appeared.
Hey.
I figured I'd break it up for you by doing horizontal line breaks.
Oh,
so like each
yeah.
section is like the crow's nest, and then like the survey section. That way, it's just easier for you to plug and
no,
pull.
I appreciate it. That is very good.
And then the stuff in the less than and greater than signs, the sideways V's. I can't think of what they're called.
I don't know.
My
They're
brain is. I'm
V
literally
brackets.
sitting here doing crab claws right now.
They're
It's
V
like,
brackets. That's
they're
all
V
I.
brackets. That's yeah.
It's close enough.
Thing. Those are the choices I figure, and then I mean, speech is kind of I put it in quotes. Speech is obvious, but I
Yeah.
figured the choices we could put in the V brackets or some other symbol. Hence with the definition of bad ending speed run for that one.
Which choice would that one be? Because here's if you release okay. If you put like nap choice here, that would definitely help me when I go to like select shit. You can keep the bad ending speed run at the end there for if anything like
survey
actually
choice.
Yeah.
Wow, survey noise.
Yeah, noise.
Wow.
Yeah.
Noise.
Like you can keep the stuff in the brackets there for like where it leads to, but having like the actual thing at the top there definitely helps me pick. Let me see. There we go. Yeah, that makes my eye catchier. Doing like choices with a bold and underline. That makes it much easier to find. But yes, things are happening. Very good.
Here, do you want to see the? Okay, let me show you the shame real quick of the Jamsepticeye writing I did.
Whoop! Wrong button.
Look at this shame. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 different tabs in this document.
I mean, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's pretty good.
The tutorial didn't get added because we just didn't have time to add a tutorial to the game because we didn't have time. But like the narrative, content warning, did that. Game over screen. Yeah. Like, miscellaneous quotes.
That's fine.
This
that's
has
all.
no
that's
purpose except
honestly.
Like, I found quotes that I'm like, hey, I like this.
it's nicely organized.
Described it. Oh, wait until you get down to like. Here's the main character with art that's inverted. I need to fix it because this is a dark mode extension, so it doesn't look like that. Yeah, no, it's all, and I got a funny little page break that I put in here, and like everybody is like, "Oh, this is so nice," and I'm like, "This is the trashiest document I have ever created in the history of documents."
It's a nice document. I like it. It's organized.
They're like, do you understand it? I'm like, I do, and that's all that matters at the end.
That is all that matters.
Translate my own document.
Yep. Oh, this is one. Okay.
Only because I'm extra, we're going to be port side.
Default choice count equal to. I need this to be underlined. Thank you. But choice count 1. Your default choice count is. No, 4. 2.
Excuse me, that was gross.
It's fine.
What is that word?
I do if hatches equal to false.
Really? They use colony for the group of gulls? That's cool.
True. No. Default choice count. That's what I wanted, I think. Maybe... I don't have a WoW statement. I have no idea what the fuck that means. I'm gonna try that. Okay, let me see if this thing will break on me again. I want to make it batten down the hatches. Go away. I need to save this. These. Okay. Go above deck. Batten the hatches. Above deck. It gets rid of the option if they click it already. Oh, this is so good. I'm so happy with that. Incredible.
Yes, free seagull sound effect downloads. That's absolutely what I wanted. That's not. This is what I wanted.
Okay, matches is here. If one sale. False. We're making some personal bits. Very good. Up here. Do the same thing here.
That's not. Look to the starboard side, which would be the other side. Oh, it is just Control. Okay, I never remembered the command to. I was like, I know Control B is to bold it in Google Docs, but I always forget U is that.
Oop. Go clear and then. Or prep. Okay. If
Hmm.
There's gotta be a faster way to do shit.
Recruit a programmer that knows what they're doing.
No, I just meant because I have all the sales. You know what? I'm just gonna have an idea. Sales. Oh, you know what? I do kind of need. Kind of do need all separately. Hmm. Okay, no. Do need all this. Okay. Well. Let's do this. We're just gonna put 4 different sales cases in here and just pray. Cause I just need to know if this fucking thing is here. F. This is not true. And oops. True. Jump.
Hey, Bestwee, how are you? I am alive. I'm alive. I am.
Box the cannon. Oof.
do believe. Okay, let's do... Why are you doing this? Thank you for cooperating, Google Docs.
Ooh.
Nope, I don't want to use that because I just used that. Nope, I already used that. There we go. What is the name of that? What color would they have used? What's high vis in pirate terms?
High vis? Like high visibility?
Yeah.
I don't. Probably just be clear skies.
Canonically, they were red or green. Okay. I like how it's canonically.
Red or,
Historically, they were
red or green for what?
They just, so they would be ribbons or like streamers. They were often red or green ribbons or yarn to check wind direction. They were typically made of wool or lightweight fabric and spaced along the sails, providing visual cues on airflow.
Oh, I looked that up, and it was like the big, like the really streamy kind of like
Yeah.
the streamy sails on the top of the mast and stuff. Those were called pennants, I believe. Like PENNANT is what I saw yesterday when I was Googling a bunch of shit.
I mean, we could just also use a wind vane, because wind vane is the technical term.
Whatever works. Whatever of those works.
Wind vane, also known as a wind indicator or wind arrow, is a device used in sailing. Yeah, like, historically, I think it would have been a pennant.
I think that would have been... I think we could probably use pennant, because if a pirate was gonna say it, they'd probably call it the pennant. Sounds like a pirate thing to say.
I like how I literally just Googled wind checking thingy for pirates.
Yep. I have done that as well.
That's where we've sunk. That's how low we have sunk. Okay. Wind checking thingy for pirates. Wow, Rin. Indicator flag. I mean, we could go with whatever.
Honestly, if the pirate's just like, the flags be blowing to the west, it probably would make sense. This one. If I save this, is it gonna get mad at me? Yes.
Absolutely. It's Ren'py.
Fox cannons. Oh, you just don't like the fact that I... What?
Yeah, pennant.
Oh, it's because I didn't tab these properly. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's because I didn't... Oh. Fine. I forgot to label this as a menu. Oops. My bad. And then also I did not tab these properly. You gonna be mad now? Nope, now you're still upset. You have the spaghetti at me. Okay. Love deck.
Oh, just saying is taken? I'm sorry. They suck, whoever took it.
I see what. Okay. Need to extra amounts of tabbage everywhere.
Tabbage.
There we go. Now are you gonna be mad at me? There we go. Okay, I fixed it. It's just a bunch of tabs. Alright, let's reload.
you
And
would
the
give
hatches.
this report to the
Let's tie down
navigator,
one
wouldn't you?
of deck. Okay, I want to not be able to select the sails. Over a second. I want to not be able to select the sails.
Yeah, I would go to the navigator. Okay, so then that's that, and then we're gonna insert a horizontal line. Why did you do that? Don't do that.
Gets rid of this one. False. Sails. Okay.
Okay. So then...
Okay then? Up deck, couple sails, tie down. It's not... Oh, that's because I didn't change this. Oh. Oh. If I need to just put this as sales. This. Mark. That's not gonna help me.
Okay. There's that. We need to come up with a name for the captain. Come back to that.
Yeah. We'll come back to that. Brain is currently in the coding depths and trying to figure out why the fuck my things are not working. You can also just say captain. This is this. Okay.
That's the right word, right? Yes.
Can I leave? You letting
Dear
me?
fantasynamegenerators.com, give me a pirate name. Okay, don't go. I was gonna be like, we could just call him Captain Unity. Let's not be that cheesy with it.
Yeah. Gonna work? Love that. Oh, of course. Of course you're mad at me. Why don't you let me do and? Oh, it's because this. Okay. Now are you gonna be mad at me? There we go. Oh. You're not sending me the prep done button. Oh, it's because there's nothing there. Oops.
I am almost out of caffeine. This is a crime against nature.
No. Not the caffeine. Let me start this again. Let's go. So we need to test if I leave the crow's nest. Gives me. This one still doesn't give. Okay. I have an idea. I think I can. Then do this. That doesn't help. My
Okay, I went slightly cheesy with it.
okay. I think I know what I need to do with this.
And then just come back to here and excuse me, I'm being super gross and burping again.
Okay. This.
I feel like I need music now. Where's this? No, don't open on that tab, because then people will get mad. Where's... No, not 30 Seconds to Mars. Just call myself out for that.
I mean, I listened to it only because the end of Dragon Age.
Oh, you're amazing. Come back here. Oh, heck yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Apparently, the Sea of Thieves soundtrack is made publicly available for streaming.
Nice.
You can
Love
use
that.
it in streams and videos. So we're gonna listen to pirate music.
Hey.
I write a pirate story. I was like, wait, can I? And they were like, yes, you can. It is. They have, the developers have given public permission for its use in streams and videos.
Usually, I assume like a good chunk of video game music is pretty free to use. It just depends on like.
Yeah. The only two that you can't use are the Pirates Life soundtrack, because Pirates of the Caribbean and Monkey Island Tall Tales.
That's movies, not. I'm thinking like actual video games.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the ones for Sea of Thieves include like the Pirates Life, which is the Pirates of the Caribbean DLC, and the Monkey Island Tall Tales DLC. You can't use those ones because they aren't owned by Sea of Thieves. They were licensed out. Every other Sea of Thieves song, though, you can get away with playing. So
I see.
We're gonna. Does this one have my favorite Sea of Thieves song on it, though?
This is. Okay.
I mean, I feel like it does.
This.
Okay, but where is it? It's not that one.
This one. Oh. Then
it's this one. There it is. Who Shall Not Be Returning, the song that plays when you die in Sea of Thieves, because I love that one.
Think. Else. Oh. How do I pull that back? Adding number. That's the last thing. I had a bunch of shit. True. Good. I don't know if that does anything. Would be mad at me? I don't know.
Probably. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab more tea, because I need caffeine.
Good. I don't want the captain. Oh, right, because I didn't do that. Do this. that work? No. Just makes the string be that. I don't think that's gonna work. Shit. If the survey is true, I want this button to happen. If is this. Is equal to true. Should be able to do this. Was inform. Get rid of this. I don't know if any of this works. Why are you upsetting the spaghetti at me? You want this else elif? RBY is equal to false. Is that now? Are you gonna be less mad at me? Oh my god! How about now? Why? Is it because of this? Do we want to get rid of that? I don't understand. It's just not. How about this? No. The hell? This is annoying. How do I make... Where? Where's Ren'py? No. Menu item. False. It depends on a true plus variable. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Yes. Found true. No. Pass. Sometime later. Menu. You know what happened? Yes. If hint found. If. Okay. If survey. Okay. Maybe that's what I need. Is this the solution to my issues? No? Why is this? Why? Why? Okay. Reload. Or just quit. Relaunch. Relaunch this bullshit. Okay. Do this. Alright, I just want to leave the crow's nest. Oh, and it's mad. Okay. An
error has occurred. What else is new, Ren'py? What else is new?
I just want to make it so that if they just immediately leave the crow's nest without surveying, that they don't get the option to inform the captain and they have to take a nap. And or secure their own belongings. Oh.
Okay, so...
I don't know how to get it to do that. Only choice is to tell the captain. Thing is not... True. What if I just do that? Is that gonna help anything? You mean survey's not defined? I literally did define survey. I have to turn
I love
that
it when the engine's like, this doesn't exist. It literally exists. I can see it right there. No. Does not exist. Error
Maybe
404.
is I think the default.
I should probably
Default
move
survey.
this actually to here for the storm.
No, it's still mad at me.
That makes sense.
P1.
That makes sense.
You don't like the fact that the menu's here. Some
I like
odd
that I'm still on
reason.
my BRB screen. I'm a genius.
Good job. No need. It's mad I did that.
I just found out I can do hyperlinks to the tabs of this document. Holy crap.
Yep.
I feel
It's
amazing.
great.
I feel amazing.
Please fix. Hi. 60. Why are you mad at me? I mean, it's an empty block. It's here. Do you not like this? Do I have to put everything in a... Oh god, okay. There we go. Are you happy now? No? The fuck? What? His intended preceding statement does not expect to... Okay. Do you... Okay, hang on. Is... I unindent something? I don't think it... Ooh. Okay.
There we go. Let's take that down.
What this?
Okay, there we go.
Nope, it's still pissed at me. Why are you like this? Name survey is not defined. What do you mean is not defined? I literally I thought I did define it. Default. Maybe I put...
don't like that word. I want a better word.
I want this, because you were labeling the other shit is fine. Default survey is equal to false. Do you like this now? No. Suck. I don't know why you don't like this, because I did define it. I don't know what's your problem. I don't understand why. Versus. I don't get it. Why? Why are you like this? What? Fuck you. I'm gonna do something different.
I mean, okay.
I am just gonna make 2 different versions of the deck questions. And that's what's happening now, because I can't figure out how to get an optional in this fucking menu. It's being pissed. And I hate it. Okay, let's do this, shall we? We're just gonna get rid of you. And we're gonna give you the option of this one.
Words.
Just gonna say this. If I true deck to will this be else? This deck one. Okay. Grab the options before you. Some options. Put these. Get rid of that, and I pray that this works, because I swear to God. Oh, why are you like this? Everything. I'm still gonna give them the option to,
To just take a random nap?
Yeah, I'm still gonna give them the option to be like, you can inform the captain, or you can take a nap. But I just want a thing where it's like, if you don't survey anything, you don't get to inform the captain. That's all I wanted to do, but I can't figure out how to do it, so we're just gonna have an entire chunk that is once again a separate label that has your different options. Fuck this. I can't figure out how to make it work. I swear to God, if it doesn't want to be... Oh, why? Is it Elif? Else? Why? Why do you not like this? Not found. What do you mean the colon is not found? I just want you to go to one of these. Why? Won't you work? If this, else this. Do I need to do an Elif? Like, what do you want from me? Is this what you want? Okay. Let me... We're gonna take a nap. Beautiful. Alright, start this. Right, leave the crow's nest. Go here. Yes, that's what I like. Else if? Is that not the same as Elif? I thought this was just like shorthand for else if.
What are words anymore? What are words?
Oh, programming is annoying. Yeah, Elif for Python. Okay. Hey, wait, you have knowledge of scripting. Do you know in Python why the fuck I can't have this be a conditional, and if like I can't do an if or elif with this question here. I can't figure out how to make it do it. This thing hates me. I had to make 2 different deck versions of questions in order for it to function.
Because Python.
Because I don't understand why it won't. It says I'm not defying survey, but it's bullshit. So it's like, I don't know why. So I'm just like, fuck it. We have a deck 1, deck 2. If you've surveyed, you get the first one. If you don't survey, you get the first one. If you do survey, you get the one where you can inform the captain. Although it's like, Security on bloggings, you go to secure it, L plus ratio, bad ending. Okay, good. Let me try, do this, and if I survey something, one direction, good. Then we leave the crow's nest. Then we get to inform the captain. Local variable instead of global variable. What? But but it is a global variable. Is up here. I put the default false up here. I technically had it way up here at the defines, but I just put it up here because it's based on the survey section. But like, it's up here. So like, why does it not like it if I'm putting it in here? It's fine right here. Local is limited to the specific label. Global is usable in all labels. What do you mean? It's working here to jump to these. Why is it not doing it to be like... Because I tried. If survey is equal to true, right? You'd think that this would do the thing, but it does not. It hates me. And it says, fuck you. Try again.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200
That's how I feel. Because if I save it right now, it's gonna hate me. It's gonna be like, die. Just go cry about it, actually. Because if I'm gonna save it, I'm gonna go take a nap and I'm gonna restart. Right? I go like this. I survey something. Look at Oceanside and leave Crow's Nest. Okay, and then it says if it's true, but if I go back, leave Crow's Nest, take a nap, whatever. I'm gonna reset this. Okay, we do this. We leave the Crow's Nest. Do this. All right, that's because I had these still here, actually working. Just still have this in progress. I turn and get rid of this to go to jump to deck 2. You know, if I just do this, save that, and that this is a thing. Go away. Okay, do this. We leave the crow's nest. You were having problems earlier. Oh wait, did I not save? Is that why? Fun. I reload. Okay. Leave crow's nest. What? Oh, what? Huh? Is it actually working? What? Does it work now? What? What did I do? Huh?
Task failed successfully? What?
I think so. I saved. Okay, hold on. Let me survey something. All right, leave crow's nest. Task failed successfully? What did I do before? I'm losing my mind.
Amazing.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. I don't understand.
Failed
I
successfully.
don't understand what I've done. What did
Don't.
I do?
Because now if you do, you're gonna break it.
All I did was I turned the other ones into good comments and I moved the deck. That's all I did. Oh my god. You know what? We're leaving deck 1 there. Nothing is going to it anyway. If something fucks up, I have a way to fix it. But for now, sure. I'm just gonna put a bunch of this shit around here just so I know that this is here and that this isn't being used. Technically speaking. I don't feel like having to try and comment all of this bullshit. Okay. Is there a wait, can I just... Nope, that doesn't do anything. Alright, fine. Because otherwise I was just gonna I wish if you did this at the top of a thing, it was just gonna do it to all of it, but no. Whatever. Anyway, task failed successfully somehow. Inform the captain. That's a good idea. You survived your findings. Goodness, blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're back down to here. If I above deck, batten the hatches, right? That's gonna go away. We can help the sails now. I should only be able to select one of these. I'd need a non-UI covered code to have a proper look at it, but it looks like it's... but if it works, it works.
You get the UI covered code and you like it.
Well, it's not like you can't see this chunk, right? This is what it is. All of this. Like, you don't need to see the bottom part right there if I show you what's up here. And the problem was just, like, this here. This, for some reason, I don't know what I did, wasn't working. I tried to just grab the information from here and just split it into 2 different versions of the deck. And then somehow I fixed this one. I don't know anymore. Anyway, we're gonna see if I can grab all of the... I want to not be able to grab all of the sails. I want to grab one and then not be allowed to pick it again. So I've got, if one sail is equal to false, I set it to true, which means this option's gone. But I want to see if, but if I click on this sails, this makes it to true, theoretically. And then I should be able to, because if I do this and that, then it should send me... Oh, I don't want it to send me to prep done, but that's fine. It should send me to... Well, it's gonna send me to prep done anyway, so whatever. I just want to be able to do that, and then at some point I'll fix it. So, all but this one. Okay, it's sending me back up to storm prep. Okay. I don't want it to do that. Above deck? Ah. Oh. Oops. If you click above deck again after you've done the sails, it just gives you the bad ending.
Nice.
Oh, it just, well, rather, it just sends you to the end.
I love that for us. A+.
Okay, I need to not do that. Okay, I need to survey a surrounding. I need to leave.
I hate that word.
Captain.
Brain. There's got to be a better word for this.
Okay, what I need to do is send us to... Back to farm prep. But wait, above deck. We can just send them back into a loop. I do need to... Well... Above... False. So... True, and then this needs to be above equals true. Back to storm prep. And then
That's not the right word.
Maybe it won't let... hold on. Nope. Above true. I don't know if that's gonna work. It's possible it's related to Ren'py's parsing as the script is Python, but not really. I don't use Ren'py enough to be exactly the problem to fix it. It's fine. I've managed to do something. Okay, if I do above deck, batten the hatches, we do that. Below deck. Oh, no, go back. I'm gonna go back above deck. Sails, grab that. Above. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go immediately to the ending. When you do this, jump. Woo! Arm prep. Shouldn't give me... Oh, and it's gonna give me this. Here.
Oh.
Way back.
I was like, what?
This, these, set above to true. Then... below is equal to... Maybe name you below 1. Above 1 and below 1. We're gonna have above and a below again. Above 1 is equal to true. Can I do this? Oop, uh-oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe... Okay, maybe that fixes it. No! Oh wait, oh that's because I fucked it up, that's why. I fixed it. Oh, thank you for hydrates and stretching, and also hello, thank you for the lurking.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll stand up, I'll stretch, and I'll hydrate or dehydrate. I'll do all the things that you do.
Yep.
Not that anyone in your chat can see what I do, but I
It's
will
okay.
tell your chat that I'm also doing the things.
Everyone do the thing. It's an invitation for everyone to hydrate, dehydrate, stretch.
I choose dehydrate. I do not want to hydrate. I choose dehydrate. Thank you very much.
But if you're drinking anything, you're still hydrating.
Ah, damn.
You've consumed liquids.
How dare you out-logic me? Sci-fi, how dare.
That's my job.
How dare that logic. Also, our captain's name is Siren. I combined our names and just named it like the creature.
I love that. I love that very much. That's good.
I was trying to figure out how to combine sci-fi and Rin, and I couldn't come up with anything. And then I was like, what about like sci-fi? The channel was SY-FY. And I was like, I don't like siren spelled that way. So let's just spell siren normally, because it combines the first part of your name and the first part of mine, and it works.
Hey, fuck. There we go. Above deck.
And I'm doing very good to make sure all the characters are described as gender neutral.
Hey!
So they, them, and their is getting used a hell of a lot. Also, you is getting used a lot. We don't have pronouns. We have you.
I
You
mean,
and yours.
there is a way to... I'd have to put it in the beginning or something to record pronouns, but that is possible.
Don't make it harder on yourself. Go easier. Go easy. Absolutely go easier. I can write this where we are gender neutral and we're just referred to as you, and everyone is referred to as them with gender neutral names and non-descriptors. I can do that.
That sounds good. I need to... Right, I need to NVL clear. Then jump. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, you. Oops. Nope, you are not NVL clearing as you should be. Uh-oh. My options are gone.
Oh no. Oops.
Let me... Nope, I found a loop. Oopsies. I don't know how to make that... Okay. How do I... Oh, I have to NVL clear as well on here. I think that's what it is. NVL clear. Okay. Fix it. Need to save. Aha! There we go. We can't click it. Get wrecked. If you're set to false. If I... Does that do anything? Oh, no, I don't want to do that because I still want to be able to back up. Oh, I want to do it again.
This song's too lighthearted. I need spooky music to write spooky seafaring stuff. There we go.
Trying to do this.
Can I just leave this song? I like this song the most.
Oh, god damn it. That's not what I want. Oh. Should be able to get rid of the... I don't know if that's gonna work. Nope. I don't know why you're mad at me.
Is that what I called this one? Was medium? Yes. And then best. Okay. How did I?
False. Otherwise, don't do that. Ah. Maybe. Why do you hate me? Hmm. Yes? Nope. Alright, fine. If I do... Try that. Nope. It hates me for that. Alright, good. There we go. Maybe that's why.
So history says the grating would have been removed and replaced with wooden boards.
Yep.
Okay, making
Yep.
the lid solid.
Yep. Yeah, basically, you would, that's what that would happen there, and then also any of, like, the ventilation holes under, in the below decks or whatever, that also has designated plugs.
Okay.
I got this right. Survey surrounding, good. Leave. Captain, good. Above deck, fan the hatch. Above deck, sails. Above deck. No! Fuck! Goes straight to the end. I need you to not pass to the ending. This one. That's what I need. Alright. No? Survey. Captain. Above deck. Sails. No! Stop giving me the ending when I do that.
No, you want the ending.
No, I don't want the ending when I just do the above decks. I want the ability to be like, you've done everything you can, and then go back. Okay, I have another idea. I do. Does that do anything? Okay, survey. From captain. Above deck. This. Nope, it's still sending me right to the ending. Okie dokie then. I have the ability.
I would like to unindent this. Thank you very much.
There. Otherwise, he'll clear, jump to prep. Better work. Swear to God. Please. Survey. Leave. Tell the captain. Above. Tails.
Oh, okay. That
I've got it.
that was the cackle of a mad scientist figuring out something.
Because I did. I finally
I
figured
don't know what you just figured out, but that was wow.
I had
10 out of 10.
I could have gotten more. That's more like a halfway. It's like a 6 out of 10 for how cackly I could get. But I managed to figure out how to make clicking above deck after we've already done hatches and sails once to not A, end the game, and B, return to the menu and also tell you you've done everything here.
Very nice.
So now, if I've done the hatches and I've dealt with the sails at least once, and you don't get to go back again to do it again, you get told you've done everything above decks, and you return back to the menu. And now you can go below deck, and now I have to make a thing that only lets you do 2 of them. So now I have to figure that out.
Let's rename this.
Make this go away.
Let's rename this Storm Preparations. And then, actually, let's just.
Why is this?
Oh well,
here.
Yeah, and then we can do another tab under.
What a weird line.
This. I don't want a sub-tab under you. Oh, a sub-tab under here.
Being weird.
The storm. I'm gonna change it to the squall. Because beginning links to the storm. Preparation.
Why is it doing this?
This way. Okay.
Oh, much better. Oh. It's doing something weird. Okay. Now we're at below deck. Okay. Need to establish below deck. Default below 1 is equal to false. Cannons to false.
Okay. Pick 2 of these. So we can just give all 3 and then they can only choose 2. That's on you though, because you'd have to program that.
Which one?
Below deck.
Oh yeah. That's currently what I'm doing. Yeah. No, I've
Yeah.
I've got a way to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figuring this shit out. Okay, so cannons false. True.
Okay. So nope. This is preparation.
Back here. False. I can turn you in. True. The treasure. Okay, now fancy. That lets me get rid of them. Cannons. I don't like that. True and I may. I'll make this a mess. I'm just like, I don't know how to make this more efficient. This is gonna turn into bullshit. Ah. There's only so many combinations we can go with, so it's fine. Argo. True. At below as 1. But yeah, below 1. Below 1 is true.
We just be learning words over here. All right.
Prep. Done. If Of nope. Low one. Crap. Now we gotta do this 2 more times for jittery. Cannons and treasure are true. And then this one. Cannons and cargo. Cannons and treasure. Cannons and cargo. Treasure. I think that's treasure. Cargo and treasure. Okay. Perfect. Covering. Please tell me this worked. Cannons. Low deck. Clear the cargo. Oh, it doesn't let me do this. Okay. Oh, this is what I need to do. If below save. Oh, of course you're mad. Of course you're. Oh, right, below 1. Now you're mad? Okay, there we go. Low deck, secure cargo. I don't want to move the treasure. Hmm. I'm gonna go and on it.
Now, why? Why did you do that? How about you don't do that? Why did you do that?
And
Stop it. Hyperlink, where'd you go? Alright. The storm.
box can't. Oh. Okay. That's not quite what I wanted. Oops. Oh, nope, it's just going straight. Alright.
The word I'm thinking of.
Technically, I guess it's working. Okay, above deck, batten the hatches. Good. Else. Oh, and we get rid of the above deck. Okay, it's gone. There is no more.
Okay, that is the right word I was thinking of.
More of you. I do. O deck. Should not be able to do that. I don't want to be able to select the cargo, the treasure. Hmm. Check. Does it?
That's what.
Bay. Captain. Above deck, Ben. Above deck, sails. Done everything at the decks. You leave. Turns off the decks so you don't get yourself in a loop again. Then go below deck. Box of cannons. Done. Below deck. Good.
Ooh, I like that word. I need a better word. Okay, that's too good of a word. That's too big of a word. And batten down the hatches gets.
I want to secure the card.
Oh, because that's 2, 1, and 1. That's why my math is not mathing. And then 2, 2, and 2. Okay.
Captain. That. No. No! Uh.
Haha. Yes. That worked so beautifully for me. So I don't have to keep scrolling down. Okay. You can make out the order to.
Oh. If the rep I
That's what I called it, right? Was main deck? Yeah. Okay, and now let's do
How about
insert
this?
horizontal line.
Forgot that I have the
Not
narration.
you, that one. Okay. So then this is. Wait, nope, come back. Nope, I had it here.
Captain. Sail. Eric. Fuck. Don't want.
You want to go with that first? Or do you want to go with? And that's +1. Yes. And then 2 for crawl.
Right. Hmm.
And then this is sails, lifelines. Okay, how do I write that?
This is. Just gotta put 2 other fucking options that could possibly be with. Let's try this. So if it's not gonna listen to me here, listen to me. If cargo cannons treasure same thing over here. If true, or this. I don't want any of this. Alright. Ha ha ha! I have done it. Beautiful. You can only select 2 things and then you move on.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay, now we're done the prep chunk. We're on to the storm chunk, which is gonna be more of the same bullshit. Alright. I'm gonna quickly take a break for some footage. Oh my goodness me. I cannot believe this
You're
is-
the one carrying us. I'm the one just doing the words.
Hey, at least I don't have to do those words. I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna put myself on the BRB screen and I'm gonna go food, so I'll be back in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so after whenever I'm done eating. So,
yep.
BRB everybody! Return. I have consumed the food.
I am glad you have acquired sustenance.
I have indeed. So glad that I have freezer burritos.
Yeah, I mean, if I mutiny, I will never find out where I keep the treasure, but keeping the treasure is the bad choice anyway, so...
Don't think about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that. It's just a small thing.
It's not a big deal.
It's not a big thing. Treasure.
We don't need to know about that.
Totally not. Totally a good thing for you to choose to secure the treasure in our choose your own pirate adventure. Yeah. Totally. Totally.
Definitely.
Yeah.
No problem. Normal ass playlist. What? Dragon Age is close to pirate vibes, right?
Okay, which Dragon Age?
All
Origins,
of them?
2, 3, 4.
I have all of them in this playlist. So I was just gonna throw one of them on.
I mean, okay, if you want to go with most piratey,
Probably Dragon Age 2.
I was gonna say either 2 or Veilguard. I mean, 2 literally takes place in the entirety of a dock district.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I personally am not a huge fan of the fourth game's OST. I love all the other games. The fourth one, it just doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
They Marvelified my Dragon Age. I'm like, no, I don't want it.
Now, I will say, I can absolutely listen to Lucanus's theme on loop for like 18 hours at a time, and it doesn't bother me.
It's just like the general vibes of
The general
in
soundtrack
overall. They
ick.
like I was like, oh hey, Hans Zimmer, that's cool, but he only I think like produced it kind of. I don't think he was like the main hand in like making it.
Because the person who did, I think, did Einon do?
Einon did both the original game and the second
did original
game.
And 2. I didn't remember if he did 3.
He did not. Trevor Morris did the third one.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, then I can't say anything because I was gonna be like, yeah, he got fired before the third one because issues. But yeah, Trevor Morris did the fourth one or the third one.
The third one, yeah, did the third one plus the DLCs and stuff.
Yes,
and then they went with somebody else, but the somebody else, whoever it was, Hans Zimmer didn't really like have a huge hand in it. I think he just produced it. Lauren Balfe.
Lauren Balfe was the
Lauren Balfe. Why did you Marvelify my Dragon Age? It was unnecessary. Like it sounds great. However,
the
vibes
main theme
don't
was
blend.
Composed by Zimmer, but Lauren Balfe did all the rest.
Yeah, it's just the vibes just, and when you jump from 3 to 4, it's like what?
Yeah.
It is. It everything else flows together, and you can tell it's Dragon Age. Fourth one, I feel
Three's theme song though is I think the best out of all of them.
Good. It's so good.
Like,
I love it so much.
There were times where I would literally just fire up the main menu for Dragon Age Inquisition, just listen to the theme song.
Yes.
Okay, well we're gonna
the
name
main
our
menu.
Skyhold.
The main menu is and like Skyhold is like, oh, the crescendo. It gets me every time. You know what, now I'm just gonna put Dragon Age 2, and then we'll see if we make it to the third game for OST. And I pray that YouTube, when I throw the VOD up, is not gonna get mad because it's Dragon Age, but sometimes it will be. I'll just put it real quiet.
Twitch hasn't been like, you've been listening to one song for 472 hours.
Oh, it's just allowed. Like content.
Jokes on you,
content
Twitch.
Grab.
Yes, I am.
I've had it where I think I played Minecraft and had Dragon Age OST in the background, and YouTube was like, "That's not allowed. Just you're not playing Dragon Age." And I was like, "Well, fuck you."
Like, the other day, I was listening to The Midnight, which they are completely copyright free. They even tell you like repeatedly on their social medias, like, you can listen to us. We don't care. We're not going to file a DMCA claim against you. And I got part of my Twitch VOD muted, and I was like, "Dear Twitch, see a screenshot A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, where The Midnight have all repeatedly said that you were allowed to stream their music, and they give exactly 0 fucks."
Yeah.
And then Twitch is like, "The audio has been unmuted." I was like, "Thank you.
Good.
Thank you. This is the one time I will actually challenge you muting the sound in my VOD, because The Midnight expressly gives everyone permission, and you don't even have to credit them. Like, no." Twitch is like, "We're sorry." I was like, Fallout 3, on the other hand, I will never play a Fallout game again, because Twitch was like, "No," and muted my entire VOD.
Oh. Yeah, there is a couple of games where it wasn't Twitch, but it was like on YouTube. YouTube is a lot more strict with the content grab. Yeah. And I played Portal, and the last song got claimed or like caught. And then Undertale also got for some reason.
Really?
Yeah, it was like, oh, we recognize this. It didn't like it just like, you know, third party claimed, and it was just like, oh, we recognize that's in there. And like, I'm not monetized on VODs or whatever, but it's just kind of annoying, really. And I'm like, ah, man, what? There was no reason for that. I was playing the game. I was literally playing the games. I think the same thing happened with Celeste. And it was just
favorite,
like, why?
I did a huge Resident Evil marathon where I did Resident Evil 1 HD Remaster, which is one of my favorite games of all time. And I did both Jill and Chris's story like the correct way. So like I did like the good ending for both, where for Jill you save Barry and Chris, and for Chris you save Jill and Rebecca. And so like I did it and I loved it and I loved the game, and I took an AFK break in a room where the save theme was playing. And the save theme got copyright claimed by not Capcom. It was somebody else who had illegally used the save theme in their sound, like a song they had remixed, and I was like,
that's so annoying.
Am I a petty bitch? What level of pettiness am I willing to stoop to? Joke's on you, everyone. I am that petty bitch. So I was like, dear Capcom, this person tried to file a DMCA complaint against me for playing Resident Evil and using the Resident Evil 1 save theme in my video when you can clearly see I had gone AFK in a save room and was playing, like, there's no other sound in my, like, none.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what do I, please advise me on how to proceed with this, because this is a legal matter. I do not have the funds to Capcom got back to me. They were like, hold my beer. And like a week and a half later, Twitch is like, oh yeah, that DMCA claim is gone. You don't have any copyright.
Oh, it was an actual DMCA claim?
They filed a DMCA claim against me for using the Resident Evil 1 HD remake save theme in my video.
Oh, it wasn't even like a third party like content, like, you know, saw it and was like, nothing's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, it was somebody had claimed that I didn't have the right to use it because they had used it in the song they made.
Oh my god.
Dear Daddy Capcom, please help. Because they're claiming they have the legal right to use your song, which they don't.
Nope.
And they have filed a DMCA claim against me. What
help.
do? And I got, like, just your general legalese letter back from Capcom with some stuff changed that was like, we're looking into this matter. Please give us the details of your Twitch account, the time that the DMCA was reported, like who reported it, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Like, please hold on. I was like, okay, I will wait for further advice. And I think it was like 2 weeks to the day after I got a letter from Capcom saying the issue has been handled. Thank you for bringing it to our attention. And Twitch sent a letter saying the DMCA claim has been removed from your account. I'm like, oh.
Sick.
And then I went to the guy's YouTube, and the YouTube was like, error 404. This does not exist. We can't find it. I'm like, get fucked.
L.
Capcom has the lawyers to tell you to stop. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't.
Capcom has the right to tell them to fuck off. Posture check. All right, hang on. Excuse me. Let's go.
But that's why I was like, what do I do? And I reached out to Capcom's community manager on that felt good on Twitter. They were like, send an email to this email address and send me a DM when you've done it so that we can look into it for you. And I'm like, nice. I don't want to be a rat, but like,
no, that they deserve that
DMCA claim.
Yeah,
like,
they deserve that.
Channel. And I'm like, I'm not a big streamer at all, but like, this is an actual DMCA claim.
Yeah, and that's they're claiming it.
Don't worry.
They don't have the rights to that, so I think it's perfectly fine to rat them out.
I didn't feel bad. I'm like,
oh, absolutely not.
I didn't feel bad at all.
No,
and there is cool.
The only time that I've ever been annoyed, and I've never had a DMC claim, but I've like those third party like content, like, you know, YouTube's like, we've detected that this song is in here. It is so annoying when it's wrong, and it's like, no, this is not random boom noise from something something else. This is Dragon Age. I literally know the song that this is. And then also at one point I played Civ, and
that's an easy way to get audio copyrighted.
Civilization has like classic music, I guess, in there, and then it was just like we can detect it, and I'm like, bro, I can barely hear this. Like, it is so quiet. And it's like, we can hear the trumpet once in 0.5 seconds. It will reclaim.
Exactly one note of
it hears a singular
that you're not allowed
when
to
it's
use.
like gets a little bit loud enough that you could just barely detect
and then you're
it.
Like, it was an E sharp. That's in literally like every song ever.
I had to look up, and I was like, what the fuck songs are in Civ 5, like, or Civ 4, whatever, whichever one it was, I can't remember. But I was looking up and was like, what is in here? Like, it is so quiet. I don't know. I was kind of just annoyed because there were so many of like the things throughout the entire video, and it was a 12-hour VOD, so
oh yeah.
So what I did is, instead of ignoring it, is I just grabbed Age of Mythology and I grabbed the OST for that, and I just put it in just like in various things. I was like, yeah, fuck it, we're just putting Age of Mythology here, repeat, and make it quiet enough that it's not like overbearing, and then loud enough that it's louder than the Civilization noise. But I also timed it so that specific OST songs and stuff are playing during certain bits. Like if battles were going on, like I'm gonna put the battle themes. If it's chilling, we're putting some of the chill village themes or whatever. But just like it's a 12-hour VOD. Technically it was 13, but I had to chop it down for YouTube because YouTube was just like, we don't like it. It said no. So that was just like the most annoying one, where it was like, really? Come on, man. It's so quiet. It's classical music. Surely this is in the realm of public domain at this point.
Right.
So, yeah.
We'll use tasking. Tasking is a better word.
It is killing me. I have like chocolate milk, and I'm like, oh, this was a mistake. Throat gets all flammy. There. Okay.
That's not what I wanted. It was +2?
Hmm?
Yes. I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. Yeah, I just put the points values there because I'm like, at some point I'll put that involved here, but
Oh yeah, no, I was just telling myself what the points value was for one of the options.
got it.
That's all.
All good. Um. All right. Nope.
I don't like that word, but I don't like flung either. I don't like tossed either. I don't like any of these words.
Yeeted.
I mean, okay, the urge to use yeeted is very high. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trying to like keep it like language correct for piratey and stuff. The thesaurus, give me an alternative word for yeet. Oh, hurled is a good one.
That's a good. That's good.
Catapulted overboard is way better.
That's also that. Yeah, I agree.
Catapulted is way better.
I'll figure out a form.
Very carefully.
Oh, it's just like, because I've got, like, going into, like, the storm and then choosing the walk and crawl, and then also,
What a word for rush.
me too.
Ooh, hasten is good. Hasten's a good word. I like that.
I need to mark this down. Okay. No need to... we're just gonna down.
I want to. This is what I asked myself the whole time I did like a 12-hour creative writing stream for Jamsepticeye. I want a better word for this. I said that so many fucking times in that 12-hour stream that I was writing. I was like, I want a better word for this. I want a better word for that. I want a better word for...
Well, of
and
course.
one of my friends was like, how many times are you going to say, I want a better word? I'm like, as many times as it takes for me to get all the words out of my head.
Mm-hmm. This.
They're like, you're the wordiest person we know. Like, how are you struggling? And I'm like, it's not that I'm struggling. It's that I'm verbose and I'm overthinking. But I also don't want to just use you hurry to do this, you hurry to do... Like, I don't want to repeat myself. I want to use better words. just like, you hurry constantly. I'm like, I want a better word for hurry. And they're like, oh, okay, you're a dork. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I know. You're literally telling this to a person that paid $400 to have a custom artwork drawn of Commander Cullen Rutherford and my Llewellyn from Dragon Age Inquisition done during COVID times.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, yeah. I love how I point to it, like you can totally see it. It's on my wall. I paid for, you can't see it. Hold on. Where is it? Because it's beautiful. We need to show it off.
The wonderful artwork.
Oh, I know. I was like, wait, it's faster if I just go to x.com because it's my pinned tweet on my own Twitter.
Just chuck it in your chat and I'll click it. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty!
Yeah, so this is also slightly based off, I mean, it's technically really based off D&D because this is my ranger from D&D with her beast master companion that's a Tressum.
That's
so they're
adorable.
A winged cat that looks like a red panda. Her name was Aeliuridae. We all called her Flap Cat because she had wings and she's a cat. I stole Cullen from Dragon Age Inquisition and made him a paladin of devotion.
Well, of course.
Or Oath of Devotion paladin to Ren'py, who refused to use paladin magic because he refuses to use Templar magic, and you know Templars are the closest thing to paladins. And so my ranger and him ended up getting married, and like it was a whole thing. Like he almost died a whole bunch of times. She fought through an entire world war to save him, like strategizing everything. And so I was like, I want this done. And so I found an artist that had done fan art for Critical Role before. And I was like, I really like their art style. And so I was like, here's this. And I'm like, I'm really scared because this is the first time I've ever paid anybody for any kind of commission for anything. And they were incredible to work with. They were very open, very communicative and everything. They're like, if I stop communicating, it's because I've got a migraine. I'm like, girl, same. I get those often. Like, please don't stress yourself or anything like that. And like, if somebody comes in and is like, I need it done by this date, you can put mine to the back burner. Like, I don't care, like, at all. And so she kept giving me updates, and then she sent me this, and I broke down in tears when I saw the finished version of it.
I love that. It's so sweet.
I sat there, I was like, I didn't know that this is what I wanted until you put it into a picture and showed it to me, and this is exactly what I wanted.
That's so pretty.
And she was like, oh, do you really like it? And I'm like, Kite, shut the fuck up. Like, it's beautiful.
You're like I have tears streaming down my face.
I was like, Kite. So the fun thing is I have aphantasia. I can't see images in my head. So I was like, I can give you all of the descriptors that I would use, but I can't see it in my head. And she was like, oh. And I'm like, you managed to take the word vomit I gave you and put it into this, and it's like, it's what I wish I could see in my brain.
You're like, you have read my mind quite literally.
And so I was like, that was worth the $470 I paid for it.
Incredible. That is absolutely
like, I've gone back to her repeatedly now. She's done all of my character art since then for all of my
nice. We love to see it. Like, you are a regular now.
She sat there, like, she'll promote me because, like, I promote the crap out of her on, like, Facebook and everything. And she was like, she'll use it. She was like, this is a picture I did for Rin. I was like, yeah, you did, buddy. Yeah, you did. Or, like, if I see her advertising herself and she uses one of my pictures, I'm like, that picture right there in that spot is one that I had commissioned of this character. And, like, this is the details I gave her, and look at what she gave me. And she's like, you're a better hype man than I am. And I'm like, I mean, at this point, I've given you like $1,500 at least of my own money. Like, I don't even care. I'll hype you up all the time.
Yes, as it should be. We must give the artists all the love.
And she tells people, she's like, Rin's incredible. I'm like, you shut the fuck up. You're the one with the talent.
You're the one that makes the beautiful art.
You're the one that does the pretties and gives me back for pretties. I don't I don't. I guess I could use tugging. That would work. Oh, drag would work too. Actually, given how lifelines worked on old ships.
I was just thinking, a la Treasure Planet, just shove that thing, like, on, I don't know, I think it's, like, on the mast or something, and then everyone's got it, like, in a wheel. Not, like, attached to the wheel, but, like, it's
the
there.
The image I googled shows that they would be, like, ropes or wires running basically kind of connected to the side railings on the ship that you could connect to, so that if you got flung off the ship and you were in the water, you could climb back up the ship by using your rope to climb, like, up the side of the ship. If that makes any sense at all.
That makes a bit of sense. I was just thinking, like, if it's attached to the mast, then, like, there's only so far you can go.
Right.
Like, if you're gonna get yeeted off, you're not gonna get yeeted into the water so much as like you would if you were attached to, like, the railing. Then at that point you have an even shorter, like, leash, because you don't want to have that too long, otherwise you're just gonna be in the water.
Yeah, like, as far as I can tell from Googling, though, that was the point of the lifelines, was that if you got flung in the water,
we can fudge it. We can just say Treasure Planet.
Just have it says you
It's just
feel
a lifeline.
familiar tugging of your own line being connected as you work to continue securing the crew lines. I'm going vague. Like,
that's good enough.
I was just, like, Googling how they work. I was like, oh, like this. So I was like, what word would you use to describe your own line being put in place? Tugging works. Tugging is a word that works. Okay. This part leads to down here. And that part leads to, ha, good job, you killed the captain. I mean, what?
I was just like, I don't know, someone ends up overboard. Someone ends up getting yeeted somehow.
Oh,
you didn't check it
twice. I have it happen twice. I have it, or do I have it happen twice?
I mean, you can have it happen twice. Why not?
Where did I put it? Oh, I do have it happen twice. I have it if you go to, tie down all of the sails, if you hadn't tied them, like, if you do that, because you said to make this dangerous, some of the crew get flung overboard.
Okay, yeah, because the thing is, like, if you're gonna be tying them all down while the storm is happening, that is heavy, wet canvas.
Yeah.
You have to really get those ropes tight, otherwise you are gonna have some problems. And if those sails, like, get caught or, like, whatever, that's heavy, wet canvas, you either have to tie that shit or you gotta cut it loose, which is even worse, because you don't have more fabric in the ocean. So that's why I said that was more dangerous.
Yeah. Well, and I have it set so that if you choose that option, you and some of the crew get flung overboard, and then at the end, with checking the lifelines, if you choose to check your own lifeline first, they both lead to the bad ending. Like, skip directly to, we survived the storm, you're in the ocean, and the ship goes down.
Ah, okay.
Or something. Like,
I
literally have these lead to an immediate bad ending, TBD, which is to be decided or to be described.
Yeah, basically, like, the points values that I've got there is just attributing to, like, how that will affect the endings if I figure out how to give them points values, and then if they choose, say, one of those ones, and we want that to be like, this is gonna, no matter what you do, this is bad ending.
You're gonna choose to go try and tie down all the sails in the middle of a raging squall. You're going overboard. Have fun.
Yeah, so
It's not gonna happen.
it really just depends on like how many points. If that's the only one that they do badly, then it's just like one person falls off the edge, or like
Well,
you
and
fall
that's
off
why-
the
that's why I have
edge.
specifically that one is if you choose to go tie down the sails when you said this one would be dangerous, and then if you choose to check your own lifeline first, both of those directly lead to the bad ending, like immediate bad ending, because the first one you get thrown overboard, the second one is the captain, the boatswain, and a whole bunch of crew, including you, also get thrown overboard.
Yeah, like that's. We'll see what. Yeah, I guess that could work. Because I was definitely not thinking like that extreme, but we can certainly make it happen. Can just make it go all the way down. I need.
That way there's at least some risk of like, oh, if
Yeah.
I choose the bad option, oh no, we have
I mean, to be
ended up
fair, if
in
they
the
do
water.
choose the bad options, they will get the bad ending because there's like again the points values, and at minimum, if they do, because I tried to math it out so that there wasn't any negatives because I don't know what's gonna happen if there's negatives. I don't know if it's
I mean,
gonna.
if there's negatives, they get the bad ending.
I just like in total because some of these like you can
Oh.
have like some of these, and then you can get like an
Yeah.
okay ending.
Right. The okay ending.
The okay. That's
So you
only
did
if we
what
have
you
time to
could.
figure that out.
we should literally just call it you did what you could, womp womp.
Yeah, just a womp womp. But I put like
Womp
there's
womp.
some
That's all you-
casualties, but like the bad ending, I have it be like there's casualties, heavy damages, and people are pissed at you. You better
Yeah.
watch yourself, or you're gonna end up actually overboard.
We should
But
do
if-
that. Like bad ending, you should be overboard.
Bad ending is you get thrown overboard. We can certainly make it so that you get thrown overboard is the bad ending.
Yes. You survive, but just barely. The ship goes down, and like.
We're
What
just
crew
gone.
Survive. The
Actual.
ship's gone. Rip.
Yeah. One sail is true, and then this one is one if. Oh.
Okay, back to what I was doing. Let's just here. Okay, but bad ending. Bold that for myself. And leave a note for myself.
Awesome.
Okay. So we check the lifelines, trusting your crew, you do that. Okay, back to here. Okay, so below deck now is what we're working on. Okay. Insert horizontal line.
I'll double check my own thingy up here. If one sail. Oh.
I feel like your math isn't mathing.
Probably not. I did this
Well,
like
on the below deck, like
a below deck. Oh,
where it says you can get like 6 points total.
Okay. So the reason why is because if they only do the
Oh, 'cause
cargo
these-
and
I
the
got
treasure. Yeah.
Got
So
you.
the-
you.
Yeah, the leak still happens, but
Gotcha.
if they secured both the cargo and the cannons, they don't need that extra bonus thing.
Yeah, see, I missed that.
yeah.
I missed the bonus +1. I was like,
Yeah.
1, 1, 2, that's 5, and 3 is
Yeah, they
math.
don't get the extra bonus point if they
Okay.
didn't secure the cargo and the cannons, because
Got
then
you.
at that point the cargo or the cannons cause some damage that
Okay, okay.
causes some of
I
the
can work
leaking.
with that.
Yeah.
Also, I love how post-storm ending needs more flavor text.
Yeah.
I love that. That's great.
Yeah,
Needs
it was
more
just
flavor
like,
text.
I don't know. I grabbed the ending. It was like, I don't know. I feel like needs to be more like flowery words in there for like
so-
whatever happens and stuff. I just was like, I don't know. throw that. We need the ending.
Back to here. Secure cargo. And so the waves would break and
Envy? I don't know.
okay. Box the cannons. How did I freeze that? That's this side. Do I like that way? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, yeah. a better word for not abusive? Ooh, burdensome's a good word. But it doesn't fit. That's more than troublesome. We can just go with considerable.
If
Oh, this is way better.
oh, of course you'd be mad at me. Why? Indented. What's indented? Well, everything isn't incorrectly, which is annoying. How are you gonna be mad at me? There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Dale. Arms it. It.
And this is help the carpenter.
there's.
I seem so stressed. I need to calm down. What do you mean, Laudanum? Oh, the song we are just trying to survive. Actually, oddly not stressed.
The cargo.
That's better. I like that a lot better.
Oh. Didn't change.
What?
Back. There we go.
Yay. Yeah, that's better. I think.
Oh, sorry. Oh.
What?
No, don't worry about it. I was moving things around and I shouldn't have.
Oh, that's on me. I was like, what?
If this fall. Shouldn't.
Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, that's good. And back to here. I'm gonna just do this way.
Oh.
And then, because I'm really tired of typing this repeatedly, we're just gonna copy and paste this shit.
That's we save time.
I'm so tired of typing. Choice.
Marked.
There we go. This way it's more explained what I was meaning by things. Oh, don't do that. Do that. Oh wait, no. Don't do that. That's text.
This one is.
Phone, could you not?
First.
Okay, what?
Hmm. Logic sense. Giving me
How
all
dare
the
you,
sales
logic nonsense?
It shouldn't be giving me all the sales, because if you take down the storm sale, it should only be giving me the option to tie down just the storm sale.
Mm.
Have to. True.
Okay, what was I at? Oh, that there. Okay. All right, below deck. Where is... Oh, help the carpenter.
I don't know.
Spare planks. Yes.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh. Must be. Yeah. There we go. Why isn't it just going back
Okay.
to... Oh. I know. Oops. Oh.
We are absolutely using the word bungs in our story. Because it is historically accurate. Because things used to plug small holes in pirate ships were wooden plugs or bungs. And
That's
we're
very
using
funny.
bungs.
That sounds great.
That we need some levity in this.
Surface rendings. First nest. Captain. Sails. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Don't adjust the sails. I don't touch this at all. Treasure. Where's the cargo? Okay. Lock. Sail. Yeah, we got a tile down. There. Lifeline. Figure out. Okay. I think that I have the full, like, go through, more or less.
You're waiting on me. Ah, shit.
No,
Okay.
no. I still have to do points.
Faster.
No, I still have points to address, but I've gotten, like, as far as I can tell, the options function, and I have the ability to check if a previous option has been picked, and then we don't get an optional one. So if someone's chosen to not do anything with the I'll wait. I have the above ground. I don't think I checked the below deck. Okay, so I'm still missing one. But either way, I've got it. I'm getting there. Okay, so I forgot that I need the below deck, so I still have more. Never mind. Okay, let's. I need this one to be. This. Yeah, I need to. So much indentations. Above deck again. This is all above deck.
Properly preparing.
Go.
Cargo and cannons earlier. You have more time to aid Ash with their work.
Above 2. False. Below 2. False. Go.
That's totally the symbol I wanted to use. It was not.
This. Below deck to deal with. That one's actually gonna. One. 2.
Okay. No, why? Don't grammar check me, Google Docs. How rude.
How
That's
dare.
just rude. How dare. Indeed. I mean, Google Docs was correct.
The audacity.
Like, still, the audacity.
This one.
I really just want an excuse to say wooden bungs multiple times.
Okay. False.
Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. How would you... Oh, you... That is the average. Not tampons, Google. The word is tampons.
Oh.
The word is tampons. I mean, okay, technically it's Tampion. There's an O in it.
This one. There. These last ones are longer options.
Okay, so that's that. And then okay. And then the final one is I need a word better than I don't want rush. I've used rush already. Stop it, Google. Oh, scramble would work. Yeah. Okay. Oh. We're at the ... bits. Uh-oh.
Dot dot
Uh-oh.
dot dot dot.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Good job. Good job, me.
Didn't colors or something. Oh, that's
This is Unitas, isn't it? It is Unitas. I knew that.
okay.
We'll go with it. Not anymore. Nah. How dare you steal my sandwich, for show? Give it back. It's mine. You can't have it. Oh, just some Chucklefuck came in and was posting a whole bunch of messages about like time is fleeting and why do you look so tense and stressed and a whole bunch of other crap. And I'm like, I'm just gonna time them out for right now. Because they were trolling. They were an account made last month, and I'm like, I'm not gonna ban you, but
That feels bannable to me. I would be like,
mean,
nah, go.
I'll probably like if they. I mean, I can ban them.
I would
'cause
just
I've got
do
their
it,
game.
honestly.
I
You don't
timed
want
them
that kind
out
of
and they
energy.
left.
You don't want that kind of
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
You can't be bothered with that. Get it out of here. You know?
Let's see, did that work? Yeah.
It's not worth your time to have that kind
That's
of
why I just timed them out.
messages.
I was lazy. I was like, eh.
Yeah, I'd just ban them. If they actually care, they'll
Portia, I know you
unban
wouldn't.
request.
Portia, you're pretty much like a friend at this point. You can get away with saying a lot of shit in chat to me. Like, I knew what you meant, but what do you care, bro? It was not directed at me at all.
I've done a lot of things and I did not save so far. Ooh,
Um,
okay, there
you should
it is.
probably push the save button.
No, I did. It's just I wasn't
Okay.
sure if the game was gonna like it if I did whatever I did, and it did not. Oh, it's because I didn't space. No? Why don't you like this? But it's a defined attribute. Well, what do you mean? Did I already have a sales too? Is that my problem? No, I don't. Why are you mad at me? I don't know why you're upsetting the spaghetti. Sales 2 is... That doesn't... Why? That is defined. Don't you like that I defined the... I do before. This should be fine.
Also, what are you up to for show? I think you were streaming earlier, weren't you? What were you streaming? Oh, you're doing Dark Souls Remastered. Don't tell anybody, but at my streamiversary in November, if we hit a specific goal, I'll play Elden Ring for the first time ever. And I should mention, I've never touched a Souls game ever. It'll be fun, right? I'll have a good time, right? How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Yeah, I googled. I was like, what's the best Souls-like game to start with if you have never played one? And like, unanimously, Google was like Elden Ring. Just start with Elden Ring. I'm like, oh, okay.
So mad at me. Fixed? Nope. Why? I just close it. Back up again.
I'm one of those people that I like open world games because I like exploring. I like seeing what there is to find and just going and being like, oh, this biome's cool, this biome's cool, this biome's cool. Or motherfuck, that's a lava demon. Usually gets thrown out when I'm playing an open world game.
Destiny? All the tabs. Nope, it's still not. Why don't you?
Yeah, that's. And I've also heard that I could just do Night Rain because it's a standalone and cheaper than Elden Ring if I wanted to. And I was like, oh, okay. I like the oops, the you messed up ending. Either you foolishly tried to tie down the sails in the middle of the squall, or you focused on securing your lifeline before helping your crew. The sea is fickle and the tides are turning. Who shall not be returning? You. The sea has claimed you for herself. Would you like to try again? That sea goes straight to you did these things and you have died. You get to try again.
Redo.
I mean, that makes sense for show.
Why is this one not letting me? Then I think it's the same problem as I had before. This is not. Rid of this. It's fine now. Don't like my ifs. Nope, you don't care about that. You don't like this. But why? Oh. I see what I've done.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Oh, it works? Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Hold on.
It's not driftwood.
What the?
Yeah, pieces of salvage.
What? How are you? Now are you happy? Hey, there we go. Okay. Oh, so many tabs. Tab all the things. Not like actual tabs, but it's like just the, the cascading amount of menus that I've created. Your belongings. Helper. Okay. Everybody's surroundings. Grab that. Leave the crow's nest. Arm the captain. Pick. Matches. Tie down. All the sails. Everything above deck. Cannons. Treasure. Lock. Above deck. Sails. Sails. I was like, oh. But I did sail. Oh, well, no, that makes sense. If I did all the sails, then there's only one course of action, is just leave the sails as they are.
I forgot to add the choice to secure your belongings. I'm smart. I'm just gonna title this belongings choice. And then do this fancy mover.
Now let me...
Rucksack.
Deck, secure lifetime. Let me check your own. Deck, strong past. L. Says, uh-oh. I needed to go back to helping. I needed that to not go to the end.
See, this is what happens when two creative writers are put together in a game jam. One of them has to learn how to work a game program. The other one has to learn how to word. And by our powers combined, we are going to Wonder Twin this and make a visual novel.
We'll do our best. It's more of a narrative thing. I do have like my game dev assets where I have like a few UI elements I might be able to figure out and how to attach it in here to make this at least look a little nicer. But for now, I want to make sure that the words function. And some of these I would like to be able to like align some of these, because right now they're just kind of up in the air, and then there's like a few other things that are kind of wonk. Like if the captain has two lines, it says captain and then captain again, as if that would be like another person talking, and I'm like, no, I want
that for us.
I want the captain to just keep talking. Why is this two separate lines? Okay, we're gonna do just the storm sail. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do... don't adjust the sails. Batten down the hatches. Because we've done everything in the above decks. Box of cannons. And we're gonna move the treasure. We're going to walk. Above deck is... Interesting. Whoops. I mean, sales. This is
Okay, belongings choice has been added in.
yay. Deck. Sales. Don't adjust the sales at all. I have an idea. Bugging me. Okay, maybe that'll... Nope, it's mad at me. Of course it is. It's because I'm a goof. Colons on.
Okay, now to edit all of the wording.
Here. Walk. And above deck, help with sales.
Okay, I need not the Sea of Thieves soundtrack now. I need something different. Where's literally, and well, I don't want to listen to, and I mean, I can't just.
I've got Inquisition
Words.
playing right now.
Words. I just worded so hard I can't word anymore on my own. We're going to the midnight. They never fail me. All right.
Yeah, I gotta tear all the cells down. Oh, I did not NBL clear that. Okay. What? Ah, there it is. Found it. Up deck.
Mm.
Up deck. That's. Eh. Crow's Nest. Captain. Sales. Treasure. Lock. Help the sales. Giving me that as not. Those are up. What are you? There it is.
I changed foolishly in the oops you messed up ending to mistakenly. I wanted to go a little kinder with it since this is the Twitch Unity Guilds and all of that. I'm like, wait, let's not make this sound like you're an idiot. let's not do that. Let's not make you sound like you're dumb. You mistakenly tried to tie down the sails in the middle of a squall. Or you focused on securing your lifeline before helping your crew. Either way, it didn't work out well for you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we need a better word here. I don't like using prepare and then preparations back to back. Okay, we're gonna use preparations, but maybe there's a different word for prepare we can use. Oh yeah, we could change prepare to brace. That works. There we go. That way it doesn't sound repetitive. I was gonna say redundant, but it's not really redundant to say you did what you could to prepare, but you're not sure if your preparations were enough. Ew, live songs. We don't like those when we're listening to music.
Treasure.
Oh, Kick Drums and Red Wine is a good song, though.
Deck sales. Farm sale.
Also, I've had 2 large cups of caffeine. And it's 11:30. And I took my ADHD meds. What? It's party time. Let's fucking go. I just sat here and I looked at the cup I've been drinking tea out of. I'm like, I should go get something else to drink. No, because I'm gonna immediately go to tea, and I should really not have more caffeine at 11:30 at night. I'm already awake because ADHD meds are fueling me like rage. Although this song's ironic because I really don't prefer red wine. I don't like wine. I know I'm weird.
But this.
I'll drink wine, but only if it's sulfite free. Because if I don't, it's a straight one-way ticket to Migraine Town. And I'm not a fan. Not really a fan of that.
One of these is a problem. Deck. We go next. Roll. Go. Do the cannon, which is good. Alright. Cannon. Leaks.
Okay.
Oh.
That works because that's platonic.
Sales. Sales are
Okay. So now
fine.
um
There we go. Select only this one. Only she can be the sales and
this no, wait. Is this the website? Where's the website I'm thinking of? I like how I ask you this question like you totally know what I'm thinking of right now as I'm wording in my brain. It was Incompetech. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, and Compotech. I love Kevin McLeod stuff.
Yeah, I was just about to. I'm like, wait, is this his actual website? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
yeah.
peruse music and find us some stuff we can use.
Oh, I
'Cause all
have a
his
bunch
stuff
of
is
shit. I have so much.
royalty free. Well,
I also
want to see
have-
if he has like sea shanties, but that's just me.
I might have, because I have a bunch of game dev assets and stuff. I don't know if he has
Genre.
sea shanties.
Soundtrack.
He's got like wagon wheel. I don't remember there being any. The most that I have that I remember that he has is there's like an
My man's got so much
there's
music.
like a so many
Feels,
it's
why isn't sea shanty an option, Kevin McLeod? Why is sea shanty not
you'd
an
have
option
to
for
do
Feels?
like uplifting and some other
Come
thing.
on.
Like there's
Sea
it's got to
shanty
be
should just
vibes.
be its own Feels category.
Trying to find the one that I know is kind of about as close to sort of fantasy-esque. What I do have actually, hang on, let me go find. I do have some game dev assets where there is
2 specific pieces that he's done are Salty Ditty and Netherworld Shanty. Excuse me, sir?
I have a lot of other like let me see.
Excuse-moi?
Where's the one that I'm thinking of? It was like a
Where were these? You know what? We're just gonna do any, and we're gonna do what?
used it before.
That
I've got Diddy Pong,
I hate
but that's
it
not it.
because it's 8-bit pirate.
Yeah, I have like Sea Town or something somewhere if I can find it.
Netherworld sea shanty.
Let me look at my game dev fast. I have a bunch of like humble bundle ones. Percent collection.
Okay, this one is significantly better.
These
I don't.
ones. Water. I have water. Oh, come on, please. Okay, that's just a bunch of... Yeah, that's sound effects. That's not quite what I want. Where are these? You know, I have, like, Sea Town kind of vibes, and I gotta find where it is.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I like this. Oh. Okay. Okay, this is a possible.
Oh! Nope, that's a different one. Got Coastal Town. What's this one?
Okay, let me... this. Let me add a tab for... Oh my god.
That is
Click
not...
the rename button.
Battle theme, dungeon theme, exploration theme?
This one's not bad. It's called Crossing the Chasm. I like it.
Chasm. See if I have that. Bunch of...
No. Not a fan of that.
Where the hell did it go? I find where the hell it went.
In 7/8 time. Ooh, this one starts slow and bold and ramps into Fast and Furious. Okay.
Or the one that
Let's see how I like this.
Oh. Because there's one that's very, like, sort of fantasy-esque.
Too slow. I mean, okay. Absolutely, we could just use the Hall of the Mountain King. I mean, it's so good.
That's gonna get us.
It can't. It physically cannot get us because it was created in 1876.
Alright.
Like,
I don't know, I feel like something is gonna get us.
Hall of the Mountain King by Edvard Grieg is in public domain, so we can use it.
Alright, nice.
The composer died in 1907. The composition was published before 1930, so it's published for over 70 years. And the Copyright Office considers works published before January 1st of 1930 to be in the public domain.
Ayo.
So we could actually just straight up use Hall of the Mountain King.
Yeah.
But Kevin MacLeod has a version of Hall of the Mountain King we could use too.
Ah.
So that's why I was like, I just found it.
Yeah, just save those, throw them somewhere, even if it's like in the document under a list.
No.
Then I can yoink it.
Ew. Yeah, I made a tab on the page under Kevin MacLeod for music to use. Kevin MacLeod. I'm just going through.
Nice. Still trying to find where is the one that I'm thinking of. It was not Strength of the Titans, is it? No, can't be. Oh, it is. Okay. Look up Strength of the Titans. That's one of the ones that I have that I remember, and I'm like, oh, I like this one. It's not like a sea shanty, but it's solid.
Oh, I like this. This is called Fire Song, and it's Native American drumming with a deep, dark drive that slowly picks up in speed throughout. It wouldn't fit for the game, but I like it.
I don't know. I'm putting Strength of the Titans if you want to look at that and see if you like it. I already have that one and I've used it before. It's a little bit more medievally, but
I love that.
It sounds great. And it's a good time. think that's the only one that I can think of that I have right now that
Thanks, YouTube. I love you
really
playing ads.
uses it. Otherwise, let me look at the rest of my like game dev audios.
I mean,
that could be like the menu music.
that's actually not bad. The Strength of the Titans.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, okay, that's number one contender for the song to use.
It's just the fact that it might be a little bit annoying to loop. We might need a few options, or at the very least some like chill ones, which I do have. Because I have some town themes. What is Shifty Sandy City? What is this one? These ones you can't really find because they're Humble Bundle.
Good job, Ren. Listen to music on the tab you muted on.
Nope.
Oh my god, I was like, why is it not playing? You muted the tab.
How about this one?
You muted the tab. Good job.
A harp. Okay. That's chill. Might be a little too chill. Nope, that is too chill.
Britney's theme music for an epic drama that starts broad and kicks into awesome at 27 seconds. Okay.
That's not Coastal Town version 1. It's too chill.
Nope, that does kick into awesome. But it doesn't really fit. Okay. We can figure this out.
This one's very chill. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Give me a sec. I'm gonna share my screen real quick with you. Just so that you can hear what I'm looking at.
Yeah. I mean, okay, hold on. I can also just unmute your tab on Twitch because I have your stream open.
Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it audible on my stream.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna screen share it to you specifically so you can hear what like.
Okay.
Hopefully this works. Okay. So, I've got. Hopefully you can hear it. Can you hear this?
Let me make sure.
Wait a second.
Hold on. Come here. Come here. Where's my volume button? Oh, I like that.
It's pretty chill. Has a loop. Made for games.
Yeah. I like that.
Because it's chilling. Was it version 1? I don't remember if it's a version. I think this one's... I think this one's longer. So this was much slower. So we've got that one. When was the one that This one might have been too slow. That one's a good contender. Let me grab the folder for this. Throw this into the audio real quick. Just copy that. And then we had this one? I don't remember if it was this one. Got drums. A little... I didn't really get vibes as much. Where is...
I like the back home, but I think back home might be better for the ending page,
yeah.
Honestly. Like the starting and then the ending.
This one's also chill.
Oh, I like that one.
We can combine it with the other one so that it doesn't like take too long. There's also, because this one's light, whatever this one is.
I think I like Back to Home a little bit more than Town of Hope. That's just me.
Yeah, no, it does sound better in that case. We've also got battle theme, so let's see if we can do... Let's Clash of the Gods. What's this one? That's pretty good. For like the storm,
that might
maybe.
Be better. That might actually be better than Strength of the Titans.
I mean, Strength of the Titans is also pretty good. We can't. It's no saying we can't combine two of them in a queue.
I think Clash of the Gods would work better looped though, compared to like Strength of the Titans.
Yeah.
I think Clash of the Gods would loop better and
Yeah.
sound better.
Yeah, because if I go to the end and I put this on a loop.
Oh, yeah, that sounds way better looped than Strength of the Titans does.
Let me just yoink that. This one's shorter, but we want the longer one. So we can do that for the like the storm section, just all of it. Unless we want to try what is this one? Fresh per assault.
Let's put this up here at the top.
One? There's this one. This one's pretty ominous. This one's just like the full one.
I mean, that one's really good, and we could do that during the storm preparation, because, I mean, look at the name. It's preparing for the assault.
Yeah. Then it would loop good.
Navigator's report.
Hey, look at the light one. Okay, so that one just... Yeah, that one's a lot lighter. That's not as bassy, I think.
Which one is that one? I like that one.
This one right here? This is the same one, but it's lighter. It's called Prepare for the Assault, but light.
Okay. Let's use that one.
The light one?
Yeah, for the
preparations?
Words. For that one.
Yeah. Okay, got that one. Do we want...
then the Squall we can loop Clash of the Gods.
Clash of the Gods. And then I also have... There's also Battle Drums. What is this one? What are you? I think it's just drums. Oh, that's fun. I just like skipped to the middle.
I love that. I love how it just gets ominous.
Yeah. Because it does build up, but I think the other one's probably better.
We can do Back to Home was the end? Was the one that we liked?
Yeah, I believe so. Back Home was, I think it was version 1. Home.
Although, do we want to use that for the ending, or do we want to use that for, like, that's the good ending, and then we have a sound for the okay ending and one for the bad ending?
We can do one of each. That'd be fine.
Okay, so good ending will be Back to Home, or Back Home.
And then... What is this one? I'm just looking around at the shit that I have. Nope. I don't want whatever that is. What is this one again? Nah. Not vibing. Around the campfire. What is this one? What are you?
Nah.
No. There's Town of Hope. There's light. Oh yeah, this is a little too uplifting. Bloomer Village? What is this one? What the hell is this? My stream can't hear shit. It's fine. They don't need to...
Mine can't either because I turned off desktop audio. They can't hear you. They can only hear me.
That's alright. This one's not bad.
That one's actually not bad for the okay ending.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's called Blue Mare Village. And this one's the version 1 version of it. What's version 2?
Oh, I like that one better.
This one has more, like, harp in it. Yeah,
Now
this
let's
one has
just
more
go the-
piano.
Yeah.
This one has more harp.
That one I think is good for the okay ending.
Yeah, it's a little sad.
Yeah. But not like super sad.
Yeah, which one of the back home did we like? Was it the version 1?
I think so.
What's this one? I'm gonna real. I don't know what the difference is.
I can't hear a difference.
I'm just gonna skip around and see if I can figure it out. Okay. Oh. Oh, they changed the register. Oh, I see. This one's version 1. And then if I skip over here.
Version 2 is way better.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just take this out of this folder so I can specify. You don't need all of these.
Yeah. Version 2 is way better.
Okay, so we've
on
got...
that regard.
Yeah, we've got an intro... Rather... Yeah, we got good ending, okay ending. We've got preparing. We've got whatever. We need, like, intro-ness. I've got light edition, wandering hero exploration. Nope, it's too chill. Hang on. Nope, still too chill. Is there a third one? Nope. That's a castle theme. I don't think this is gonna... Nope. Fanfares? Oh, that's just the fanfares, isn't it? Exploration themes. Let's see. Beginning of a journey, shall we? That's fun. I like this.
That is fun. That could be good for the actual beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
I like that. Which version is that?
That one's version 1. I'm just checking version 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I like version 1.
Hang on, we didn't even listen so far enough in the version 1. Let's see what it sounds like. Up until, like, this point. For chord progressions. Yeah, I feel like I like the horn in that one a little bit more. Yeah. It just feels a little bit more... Yeah.
I like that. Yeah, I was gonna say I like that version better than 2.
Yeah. Okay, so that one's there. Let's just see if there's anything else in here. Might be worth checking. That's this one. Do you have JRPG music pack? These are all waves. Battle theme, location. That's a city into a sky. What is this one? City in the sky. Nope. Nope, that's too many. Sea Village. Okay, let's see what that does. What do you have? That is very Coral Island feeling.
That is very Coral Island feeling. That wow. What in the Coral Island?
That is so not the vibe.
Oh my god, that is Coral Island!
It just feels like it's Coral Island, but it's not.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, because this is a completely different, unless they had this and they used it. But this is from a JRPG music pack from Game Dev Assets that I got like 4 years ago.
I swear I've heard that before.
It almost feels like, it's almost, I don't know if you've played this game, but I was a kid, there was like a game called Insane Aquarium where it was just like, you had fish, and like, it almost feels like the intro music to it, but it's not. But yeah, there's that exists.
That's definitely...
What is the shop intro?
A choice.
Okay, well that is just a shop intro, and that just exists.
That wouldn't be horrible for like the title screen.
Yeah, there's just nothing really there though.
That's true.
I don't even know if I have the ability to put anything in the title screen. Town with Castle? What do you got? Intro. Oh, that's just the intro. Let me do the loop. Okay. That's interesting. Not bad.
Oh.
This is pretty good for, like, the intro if we wanted to change it to this one.
I like that for the intro. Let's do that one for the beginning.
Let's see what the rest of this sounds like. Because we can always...
I swear I've heard that before, too.
I don't know.
I think we should stick with the other one, the beginning of a journey.
Yeah.
One.
We can always grab this and I can throw it in there, and then we can hot swap it and see what we feel like when we get it, like, play the game itself.
Right.
What we got for Village Loop? What is this one? No, this feels like the end of credits.
Yes.
Yeah, this is so end credits coded. Like,
that is, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab that for the end credits, just for the funsies.
10 out of 10. That's our credits music.
If we even bother with trying to include it. I know I have Victory Fanfare.
What was that even called? I don't even know.
That was called Locations Village Loop Complete Track. And then the other one was also Locations Town with Castle Loop Complete Track.
Yeah, I just think credit song is Location Village Loop Complete Track.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah, and then there's the Victory Fanfares. We don't need those. I don't think there was anything else. What other battle themes in here? Oh. That's interesting.
Oh.
That's interesting. That's just an intro. That didn't even have a loop. This was the loop. Hmm. Interesting. This is a little bit more uplifting.
Yeah. I think the only thing we need songs for now are ending the bad ending and the oops you messed up ending.
Okay, let me just like the oops you messed up? Or
that
like
one and the
bad
bad
one?
ending.
I thought the oops you messed up is the bad ending.
I mean, I have it set so that we have 4.
Oh,
the oops you
okay.
messed up is the you did this thing and you died. Well,
Okay.
You got thrown overboard, and the bad ending is the ship's a lost cause. She suffered massive damages and casualties. What's left of her crew is scattered between a few pieces of salvage. You don't know if the little of the crew left will make it to port. What I named it. The crew members who
Okay.
didn't help during the storm glare and snarl at you, which that's what you added. And then the oops you messed up ending is either you mistakenly tried to tie down the sails in the middle of the squall, or you focused on securing your lifeline before helping your crew.
Okay, let me see what blood and horror sounds like. This doesn't feel as doomy as I would like it to be. Hang on. I'm waiting for the drop. Oh, okay, there's nothing.
I don't want like a
No.
5-minute long song, Kevin McLeod.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to see. What is this? No.
I
don't want that one. I know I have more. I'm just trying to see what else is in here. Menacing foe. Loop. This is just Stargate when there's a Goa'uld approaching.
That is, yeah.
This is like the end of the episode where there's a Goa'uld mothership and you're like, uh-oh, and then it's to be continued. That's not what we want, but that's a good theme. Dungeon themes. Let me see if I can find anything here. Crypt voices, that's probably too spooky. No, that's not gonna do anything. Let me see. No, it's just a lot of ominousness. Okay.
This one's too ominous. It's just like flat. Of course, this one's literally just called ominous.
We've got What Hope Is There? That sounds hopeless. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is just depressing. Tower in the Mist, is this scary or not? No. Okay, let me I'm just checking all of these. No. Battle. Maybe it's this one? Maybe we try that. Nope, that is too much. We've already lost it. We're not doing the thing. Go back to... That's Dark Chiptune. I don't want that. Ancient games? Just try and extract this and see if I have anything.
I mean,
here.
I found a song by Kevin McLeod called Bad Ideas.
I mean, yeah, there is like a few Kevin McLeod ones that could work.
Oh, but I hate the distressed version. Ew, no.
Let's see. Fantasy. What is this? This one's Ancient Game Effects Pack, so maybe it's not this one. Because it's probably just game effects. Yeah, that's a lot. These are just actual game effects.
Yeah.
That's not what I want. That's there now, though. Did the JRPG not have anything else? No. Okay, that's in that game dev assets. I'm gonna check the other one. Medieval Fantasy Sound Effects Pack. I don't think there's really gonna be anything there. That's... Singers? Nope, that's just sad. You just have a horn. Just like a...
That one is almost beautiful. Just womp womp.
I'm just gonna put that in here. Nope. Nope.
Oh, this one's not bad.
Nope. These are all just stingers, so I'm just trying to see. Nope. Oh, wait, hang on. That literally is. Oh, that was actually really good.
not listen. That one's just bad.
So-
Not the one you're listening to. The one that I found. I was like, no, that's just bad.
I'm just gonna grab this one just in case. Oh. Because there's also the option of, like, if we like both of those stingers but want to combine them, that's possible, and I can do that.
Right.
What else we got here? We got miscellaneous. Nope. Okay. That's down that sound effects. We don't need those. Pro Sound Collection. Let's look in here. What else we got in here? Oh my god. So many things. Cinematic sounds. There's just so much in here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go with background. No, that's just sound. Because there's like crowd, noisy chatter. There's like that. That's the kind of background sound that is. Cinematic. Whoosh. Oh. Ah, okay. That would be like ships going around. Wouldn't be bad. I'm just trying to see if I can find what there was. That's retro classic. I want those. User interface menu. Not that I'm gonna do that, but okay. Water. Well, we could add this to the you got overboard. What vibe?
Actually, let's do that. That's the oops you messed up ending. That's it. It's just water.
I wonder if I have better. Which one isn't the most annoying? Yeah, that one's probably the least annoying, where it's like just a deeper sound.
Which one's that one? Underwater.
Underwater bubbles loop 1. Or underwater sea diving bubbles, specifically. Because there's this one where it's pretty low. Then there's like this one where it's a little higher pitched.
Yeah, we can go with loop 1. Loop 1's fine.
Yeah. This one's a little much higher pitched, and I'm like, nah. This one's
so
a
now
lot
we
more
just need a
active.
Bad ending song.
Just trying to see. There's Splash. It just sounds like Minecraft.
It does. It does, indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that if I wanted to combine. I don't know if I can combine sounds in the engine, but having that plus the underwater thing would kind of be sick, so...
If not, I can always do sound editing and layer it all together if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, I know I can do it, but I want to see if I can, like, cue it up.
Yeah.
Let's want to see if there's any... What else we got? So we need the bad ending, yeah?
Yeah.
That's Fallen Empire. This is music epic. Nope, that's Heroes. Nope. This is fun, but not what we want.
Right.
This would work for like the squall, but the other ones are probably better.
Probably.
This one's... Nope, nope, we don't want that one. Darkness Falls? Ah, that's pretty good.
That's I like that.
This is pretty good.
I like that. That's just called Darkness Falls?
Yeah, it's just called Darkness Falls.
Okay. That's pretty good for the bad ending.
It's like, some of these have actually used in other things before, and I'm just like, oh wow, I remember this one. I just want to see what the rest of this sounds like. I don't know how well this loops. Okay, so it doesn't really loop, but that's okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, it works really well though because the end is quiet,
does
and the beginning
fade.
is quiet.
Yeah, so it fades
works.
into itself.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our music bits.
We have all of our music. Our credits are so good. Are you ready for them? Development, sci-fi, writing.
Yeah.
Rin.
And so that one's the oopsies, maybe?
Is that what we're gonna do? Oh, do we want to do that one, or do you want to do the underwater sea diving?
I think
bubbles?
we can have both.
Okay, so let's do both. So what,
I think we can just
event
combine
7?
that. It's event 7. This one's 22. Hang on. Or 7.
7.
Okay. Because we could try to combine them, or we can just commit to 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I will get that out of the folder so it's not confusing me. All right. That's a good amount. Hopefully I figure out how to get that to work. Question mark? While we're here, though, let me go find, since I have you screen shared, let me go find the overlay UI pack so I can show you what we have. Where are you? It's here somewhere. That would be the mouse. It's just a little gauntlet. You can barely see what the hell that is. It's just a little
It's adorable.
Little gauntlet. What's in here? The thing that I wanted was Pixel Medieval UI pack. That. No, I mean it could, but I'm not sure. That. Where are all the frames? That's like a wall. Doesn't really.
Yeah.
Which not that it couldn't work. Well, chains, and this one I would have to like stretch or something, do something with it. These ones don't work. These are just random buttons and shit, but I don't think we're gonna mess with that much. This is not the one that I'm thinking of. Gauge? No, in here somewhere. Is that the medieval UI kit? No, not that one. No more RPG one? Nope, not that one. One of these. Assets in here. Map. Bells. Nope, that's not it. Finding it. Dialog boxes? Oh, there it is. Got it.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
So that's what this one would kind of like look like.
I like that.
Or it has like a little edge on it. There is like a. These ones are too fancy. Yeah, that one's a little too fancy again. No. Yeah, I think style 1 is like the better one.
I think so. Yeah.
This is like a nameplate, but this would be like
the text box.
Yeah, the thing is, the thing that we're using is tall because it's the big one. So
Okay.
I gotta see how the frick I'm gonna do that. These, because I do have the PSD, so technically speaking, I probably could like do something with that.
Right.
Oh, I have the Unity package. That's neat. I don't know what that does. There's also what is the sci-fi one? I don't know what that does. No, it's too spacey. Yeah, no. I just wanted to see what these.
The simple one's not
have.
horrible. Like the one that's just plain. Which one was it?
I mean like this thing?
No, I get that one is too spacey, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bit spacey. We've also got what is grunge? Okay, that's just like paint. It's like Persona. Simple. This one has like it's just like a flat color basically. Or whatever. That's not too bad, and that's pretty easy to change up. It just has different colors. That's like green. The other one's blue. This one's red.
Looks really good.
I like the red one.
B.
I like
the red
red.
one's not bad, but color B definitely fits more with the ocean theme.
Yeah, I just don't want it to get lost.
Fair.
If we have like decide to figure out a background or whatever, just for something there. Honestly, I was gonna be like, I'm just gonna go open Minecraft and take a screenshot and I blur the shit out of it. Yeah, okay, so simple one. There's this blue one. I already grabbed the other one just in case for the GUI stuff.
Okay.
I can always grab this. Just gonna paste this in here. Color B. I'm gonna grab color C just for funsies for the simple one. Because I already grabbed the brown, the other dialogue box. I'm gonna copy. I can't paste it apparently. Okay, well, fine. Where do we have comic? I don't even know what this is. Nah, I feel like that's too comic booky. As per the name suggests. You'd think that I would know, but
let me peruse Itch.io.
Because I've got more. Like I've got so many.
Well, I'm looking for backgrounds that we can just use.
I mean, there's no saying that like if I can get this done, like I can just I can make a background like pretty quick.
I mean, this one's pretty not bad.
Is it usable?
Yes, it's free. It's under free game assets on Itch.io. It's ocean and clouds. I mean,
I think maybe we gotta get permission for that one. Because like while music and stuff we can't actually make. Like a background I can at least like throw something together.
Do you mean permission from like the Unity guilds?
Yeah, I think they like in the rules and stuff they want you to be making everything unless approved by the event producer. Oh
yeah, it does say that.
Yeah.
Let me just I mean, who's one of the producers? Isn't it Ash?
It's either
Ash
the other two that are in this you just do at event person and then one of them will get back to us.
At event producer, may we please kindly have permission to use
the backgrounds above.
The backgrounds
link. I want to see if someone had like sound effects.
Because we are not artists.
I mean, I'm an artist. That's the point. Is that's what I'm saying, is I am an artist. It's just we are strapped for time and I'm currently coding. The only... Was it ancient game? No, I want... Is there any other background sound effects? Inverted sound effects. Location, soundtrack. Their environmental magic. I'm trying to see if I can find...
There. Because, I mean, this
I am an artist. You can't just say I'm not an artist. I am an artist. That is a blatant, not correct statement.
Okay, fine. Because...
Just we're strapped for time, and the one artist is doing the coding. And she can't do both.
Well, I forgot to ask, what are your pronouns?
She, her. Trying to find the other audio shit.
There.
Thank
I
you.
amended it. So can we please kindly have permission to use the backgrounds linked above, because you are an artist, but you're doing the coding and we don't have time.
Yeah.
This is just the two of us, and we're also both writers.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find... Where's the... Okay, this is a pro sound collection. Where's... I could have sworn that I had... The snow and ice... We have storms. That'd be kind of nice to have storms. Come on, please open your thing. Okay, ice.
Those
It's
are
really
too nature-y.
Hang on, surely ice cracking will help. No, that's too crunchy. Nope. Could have sworn I had thunder somewhere. Nature? Maybe it's this. There we go. Okay, hang on. Okay, we've got beach and ocean waves. Oh, thank you. There we go. Hold on. We're back to music. What do we got for ocean waves? That's too chill. We want ocean calm. Okay, that's not bad.
That one's not bad, yeah.
It's pretty long. That's calm water. And then there's this one. That's short. This feels a lot more subtle, which might be better.
I like the subtle better, honestly.
Yeah. Grab that. Place that there. I want to see what this one does. Not bad. What's this one? Yeah, that's too much. It's just a fucking bird. This might be nice.
The one with the birds is actually nice.
Do that one. Throw that in there. Do I have... I'm trying to see... We don't want cave ambience.
Uh-oh, Ash is typing.
Yeah, I see it.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to see... Do we have thunder? There we go. There's thunder. Ah, beautiful. Let's see what this is. Jesus.
That is thunder.
Yeah, can I have... That one's better. I like this one. Yes, give me the rumble. It was very good. Okay, let's see. Honestly, we could probably grab all of these, throw them into a thing. I could probably grab all these, throw them into a thing, and then, like, that can be one long audio.
Yeah.
Because then that has variety, and then just put that shit on loop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if that's thunder... What's the howling of wind? Too wispy.
It's not bad, though.
One feels low. That's cold wind. Yeah, it's like a winter. Let's try gusty. Yeah, that feels a bit better. That would probably match more.
Yeah, that one's good.
Just gonna see. Yeah. No, this one's better.
So we found a background pack that we are waiting on one final person's approval for us to use. But it's oceans and clouds. So it's pixel art. It's not like anything super fancy, but it's definitely thematic for the pirate choose your own adventure. And if we can get permission, that'll help save time.
Yeah, it'll help save time with just like vibes. Does it
completely
have
free.
storm though?
It does not have a storm.
Okay.
I was looking to see if I could find one, and I can't. But I mean, there are two that are like.
There's no saying that I couldn't just, you know, color correct it. Are we allowed to change? Does it have permissions to modify as needed?
I would just choose so.
Again, if I have time, I can just like, because I love making clouds. I love this is like one of my favorite things to make. But we'll see. Okay, so we've got thunder, lightning. We've got our end things. We got sort of an idea for some UI bits. For the menus and shit. Let me just go back to the video images.
You're really gonna make me open up your license in a whole nother browser. How dare you?
So we've got...
You can copy, adapt, modify, prepare derivative works based upon all assets.
Hey, okay.
Right there. Right at the top.
Beautiful. Love that for us. So we have... Okay, so we've got... For dialogue boxes wise... Oh, please. We've got... There we go. Trying to scooch things that we could coordinate. Come on, please. We've got this one right here, which has nice texture on it. We've got plain blue and red. And then we would have to extend it because of the way that we have this thing here instead of like the normal dialogue box, because we're not going to have characters. We're just going to have big dialogue box. I save this. Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, we can get fancy with it. Okay, so I downloaded this file, and it's got like each individual layer as well. So like, this one is Ocean 1, is what it's called. And so here's the background, but it's also got like this. But it's also got just the cloud, and it also has like the whole thing combined.
Oh, beautiful. So okay.
You could use it to mesh together assets as long as Sage is okay with it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that would be...
Ash has said Ash is fine with it.
Alright. Yeah, and like, it wouldn't be too difficult just to throw that in there, put an adjustment layer to color correct it, and then add like some other like things that's like half the battle done.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
I'm looking at it now, and like you could easily cut like these clouds.
And also,
you could color
it's
correct
gonna
them.
get blurred anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna like leave it like just straight, because otherwise it's gonna be a little bit too distracting. We just want something.
But this one's nice. I like this one. Has just like, this is just a nice plain background that you can add onto it. Or use the fully made one that they have. That's so nice of them to do that.
Sweet. I'm just gonna
be like, hey, here's a whole thing.
Nice.
That's actually really handy.
I have yoinked. Just gonna put
this
that
one
in
actually
here.
Looks really, really nice. I like how that looks.
Gotta put the game dev stuff over here.
But yeah, I mean, that's why I was like, I'm gonna go to Itch.io because I know that I can find free stuff there that's free for everyone to use. And I was like, let's just go look.
Yeah,
And then I found that one. I was like, heck yeah, let's go.
Extract files. Don't do. I want this folder, please.
Oh, I mean, that's beautiful, but not ideal for a visual novel. I just want to show you this picture. This one's pretty.
Hang on, I'm moving.
Okay, it looks bad when it's zoomed out there. It looks better if it's not zoomed because it's pixel art. It looks better the farther away from it you are.
I see.
But it's pretty, but it doesn't
It is
fit.
pretty.
It's pretty.
Lots of colors.
It's like, oh, it's pretty. I like this.
Lots of colors happening right there.
Lots of colors, yes.
Okay, so got those. Still gotta double check my path that I've got above deck. Your lifelines. Only check there's pass. Okay, so let me check.
I'm glad that Ash doesn't have a problem with it, because we are kind of handicapped, and I hate saying that, but it's like the golf charm handicap.
We've
like,
been nerfed.
We have a writer and an artist and a writer.
We've been nerfed.
We've been nerfed. We got hit with the nerf hammer really hard.
I think everyone
like, really
got a
hard.
little bit.
Yeah.
Sometimes
But
that's what happens with game jams.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. I know that. Let me. Do. Right, I wanted to do the number. Okay, we want to define. Where's the, I need. I don't want to play the video, I just want to skip around. Okay, we need to define points. Equals 0. So now I can try to assign a points thingy. This one. Okay. Inform the captain gets you a nice lovely point. Points plus equals 1. Okay, let's. I say. And you got points. Points. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll find out.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
So if I do that, so far we only have the captain.
Oh, your chat says points. Hydrate or dihydrate and stretch.
Oh, goodness me.
Oh.
Okay. Let me drink some water. Give me a second.
I'll get up. I promise. I'm up. I'm not in my chair. I'm up. I have to find water to drink though, because
water.
All I have was caffeine, and it's midnight. It's not even midnight. It's beyond midnight.
My own tea steeping, but it's caffeine-free tea for chillness. But it's also been steeping since about 7. Whenever I went for food.
So tea, but the strong stuff. Leave the bag in.
Well, yes. Also, because whenever I make tea, I usually put creamer and sugar in there, and it's about whenever I do that, people are like, "Do you not have enough in there?" And I'm like, "I would like some tea with my cream and sugar." Okay.
Okay. I feel bad because like I feel like there's nothing for me to do now, but not like in a bad way.
Well, you've been giving feedback of visuals and audio,
This
and
is
that
true. This is true.
you know, agreed upon things. If whenever I don't actually know how to turn this off. Or not turn this off, but like I don't know how to like send this, because I'm like, whenever we get this to a decent thing, I can ship it to you, and then you can start testing things.
Yeah,
I don't know how to do that yet.
I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do the testing. Also,
There's
wait,
the alternative is I just give you the folder.
Hell yeah, let's go.
And just zip it and send it to you. You just gotta download Ren'py and crack it open.
Oh, okay. They want us to upload it to Itch.io.
No, I meant.
Can do that.
I just meant like for testing wise.
Well, for the game jam, they want it uploaded before the 12th.
Oh, that's fine. I
Itch.io.
can probably just upload it. I could make an account and do that. I don't know if I have an account. Do I? I don't know.
If you don't, I have an account, and I can.
I mean,
upload
it's not
it,
that
and I know
hard
how
to
add you as an admin. It's not that hard,
It's not that hard to make an account and just be like, I'm gonna throw this up there.
It's free, and there's just a button where you can click to add me as an admin and give me credits on the project too.
There you go.
It's very easy. Please ping event staff. We did.
Yeah, I think it's just you gotta wait. I don't know if Sage is around.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. I mean,
leggings. Did I?
It's not like we're asking to use AI generated art or anything like that. We're not.
And like I'm still fixing this. Okay, let me look at how to prepare.
It's free asset. Literally anybody could go download it. I can put the link right now in my own Twitch chat if I wanted to. Actually, I can't because I don't have the link for it copied. Because I copied the license to check the license to make sure we could change it.
Batten down the hatches gets you 2 points. 2 there.
But here, it's here. There we go. I can link it now.
Okay, tie down the sail. Down all but the storm sail. Gets you 2 points. Down. This gets you 1, and then don't do anything. Gets you an L. -1 point. Okay, and then box the cannons. I don't know why that's spaced out like that. Get 2 points for that. Cure the cargo. Gets you 2 points for that. Treasure gets you -2. We'll find out if this works. Okay. And then... Oh, I gotta figure out... Oh. Figure that out after. I feel like that's gonna be kind of important. 2 points for crawling on the deck, because if you're standing and a rogue wave hits you, that's not good.
Correct.
Okay, that's above deck. Just the storm sail. Why did I put that as 2? Whatever. We're doing that. 1. And this one gets you -1, because... Suck.
Okay, fine, let's just do this.
Your own lifeline gets you -1 point. Not being a team player on that one. +2. Low deck. Cargo gets you 1. Cannons gets you 1. Helping the carpenter gets you 2. Stuffing some socks or fabric gets you 1. And putting a bucket underneath is the worst. -1. Alright. Let's see if that works. I need to... Yeah, and then this one's gonna print that, so... Let's see if that does it. Okay, we're gonna survey the surroundings. We're gonna leave the crow's nest. From the captain, that should get us 1. Above deck. We batten the hatches, that should get us 2. The sails, that should get us 3. Low deck, get us 1. 2. Really should have a thing somewhere to actually calculate that shit. But as long as there's a number, I think we're fine. Leave the sails as they are. Low deck, fix the leak. Just put a bunker underneath because stuck things. Your own lifeline. You got 4 points. You got the bad ending L+ ratio.
I love it.
I think the math checks out. Let me just start it up again and try. Crow's nest. Take a nap. 0 points. Alright. Alright, yeah, okay. Land survey. We did this. You got 0 points. Okay. Because in the beginning, you don't get any points until you start telling the captain anything.
Right.
Leave the crow's nest. You inform the captain. I'm gonna do all of the things, and technically speaking, we should get perfect points. Above deck, batten the hatches, help with the sails, do all but the storm sail. Below deck, do the cannons, secure the cargo. We crawl. Above deck, you help with the sails, just the storm sail. Above deck, secure lines, you check everyone's. That one doesn't do anything. Below deck, you fix the leak. Help the carpenter. Get more. You get below deck. You can do all below deck. Storm has passed. 17 points. Oh, shit, that's right. Because I needed to add the extra point. Oh, I forgot to take turns. Oh, I forgot to take turns with someone at the pump for the bottom of that one.
Ah,
That's why. That's why. Okay.
Okay, I ran a lot of the images through an AI art detector, and they all came out clean.
Nice.
For that asset pack. So
nice.
And that one's really good. The one that I used is Decopy AI, I think is what it's called. It's usually like 9 out of 10. It'll pick up if stuff's AI or not. And so if it says it's not AI and it's 100% artist generated, I believe them.
Okay. I usually don't check things because I usually do my own art, so...
Well, yeah, I mean, normally, yes, you would do your own art, but since we are asking to make sure that we can use this, I wanted to make sure it's not AI created.
Yeah, that makes... It,
like,
that would be preferred.
Itch.io doesn't require you, I don't think. Let me actually... Does itch.io require... you to
Is this not
disclose?
Oh, that's why.
Used AI.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, never mind. We're clean. Itch.io requires asset creators to disclose their use of generative AI.
Oh, okay, nice.
So that one's completely clean then.
Let me jump.
Because they would have to tag if it used AI, and they did not. Cool! Even better. That saved me time. I'm just downloading shit for the sheer sake of downloading stuff. You know, it's fine.
Okay. 3 points. There's you. Added that should work. Oh wait. If to false. Go. Now we can fix that. Oh, cargo. I forgot cargo. That's probably what that's supposed to be. Cannons are true, cargoes are true, leaks are true, and pumps are true. That means all of this. Done. Points for that. And then I needed, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, if cannons equal to crew and cargo crew one. Although I guess it doesn't really stop anyone if they did this first. Because that turns the cannons true anyway.
If cannons equal true, kaboom.
No, it's just that, like, because I added a point here and a point here for, like, if they did that. Because it's a half a point, but they're still doing it at least. But I wanted to see if I can give them an extra point here if they had them done.
Oh, what's glaze? I am intrigued.
Oh, glaze? Basically, it's a program that, you put art through, and it helps art not, kind of like poisons art a little bit. It's almost like a watermark.
Okay.
And there's both glaze and nightshade. Nightshade, I believe, actually poisons the AI, like, watering hole, essentially. Glaze kind of, like, adds, like, a layer on top that makes it difficult for AI to, like, be able to use styles.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Nightshade itself,
turns
poisons
it into poison samples so that models training on it without consent will see them learn unpredictable behaviors that deviate from expected norms. I love it.
You need to find a walkthrough on how to get Nightshade up and running. Yeah, and those two, I know that they were at some point working together, or they were working separately, but kind of, like, were trying to see if they could work together to make them compatible or do it at the same time. But also at the same time, I'm not sure if their current models work anymore, because it is fairly old up to internet standards. So So I'm not super sure how effective they are anymore.
Yeah, because they were last updated a year ago, is what it says. January
Yeah,
2024.
and I'm not sure how much AI is improved now, where it's probably bypassed it at this point. I'm not really sure. It also does take a bit. There's also web glaze. Yeah, I remember. I know that there's 2 of them. And one, I think web glaze is the one that needs you to have like an invite or something.
Yeah. That's really cool though that there's stuff out there.
Yeah.
To do that.
What if trying to see, cause you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put this up here, at the top.
Bold strategy, Cotton. All right, let's see how it plays out.
If cannons are true at this point, give them a point.
If cannon equal true, kaboom point, yes.
Yeah, if cannons and cargo are true, they get an extra point at this point, and then they can continue on over here.
Okay.
We'll see if that works. I kind of
also,
want...
I need to download Ren'py so I can run this. Might help.
Yeah, it might. I'm gonna grab the points thing just so that at each stage we know how many points we got. Okay, this many points. The helping... Oh, come on.
I just have the zip file. I don't want a 7z.exe file, thank you.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's 7z is the same as a
Lazy.
zip. It's the same thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just lazy.
I want to...
Just extract everything. It's not like I can dox myself by showing people on my stream the name of my computer.
So at the top of the thing, this tells us how many points we have.
I have Ren'py now,
Hey.
so I can run the game if you send it to me.
Let me just double check it.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Points. Okay, please tell me this doesn't get mad. No! Your cargo. Okay, wait. Where are you? 75. Where? What? Oh. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Okay. Yeah, it's my fault. I get it. Oh, what? Eh? Yeah, I take those. Yeah, that's what it was.
I am so eepy now. Of course, it's almost 1 in the morning for me. That makes sense.
I wonder...
What's in a Wonder Ball?
No. I'm trying to see. Because if you click on below deck more than once, is it going to give it?
Oh.
That's what I'm... Also, this is not supposed to be. All the way over here. That's a menu. Here, then there. That's menu. I think I fixed it. You happy now? Yes, very good. Okay. Let's see. That's your points. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. River surroundings. Look at the ocean. Good. Leave crow's nest. Good. From the captain. Yeah. I got 1 point. Good. Above. Bend the hatches. Where did my NBL clear go? What? Where's my clears? Guys? I'm preparing for the storm. Oh. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, that's the amount of points that I should have. 2. Hatches. Okay. Go. Above up the sails. Should have 1 point. Good. We increase the points. Very good. Okay, now it just tells us that should be NVL clearing. This is why? Gotta do this. Maybe that's what I have to. Perhaps. What?
How's it?
Whatever is it doing?
Oh, it did. Damn. I didn't realize I had
Okay.
to release.
Heck. What is happening?
Oh, you released on the 6th. It was 4 days ago.
Above deck. Sails. 1. 4 points. Where will you help? Storm. Okay, so we're back to below deck. Okay. 4 points. I have just 4 points. Ew.
Why do you just have 4 points?
Question.
Why did you break it?
Yeah. Tell you. Where did I? What happened?
What happened?
What happened? I have to put you here. No, that's not gonna help it. Points. That's what it does. Maybe that's why, because it sent me back up to storm prep. Clearing. What? Where the fuck is the cannon? Low deck. What? The fuck? Box of cannons, secure the car, remove the treasure. What? Why did it extra print the text? I think it's because of the below. I think it's because of that.
It might be, yeah.
I don't think we need that. We'll go back. Go away. Okay, let's take just that one. Here we got 4. Low deck. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, we do box of cannon. Good. We got 6 points. I don't know why it blanks out afterwards. I guess I don't really need to clear. But I guess it does. Whatever. Go back to storm prep. We move the treasure. -4. We've done all... Okay, yeah. There we go. Where's my points? That's where I want to put the points. I want to keep the points up there. Just because I don't want to... Got 4 points. Ah, okay, so it just resets itself.
Okay.
Why did you reset yourself? What? It was not necessary. Weird. Okay, 4 points. During the storm, are you going to walk or crawl? Let's go with crawl. Walk. The 5 points. Above, let's help with the sails. Leave them as they are. We uh-oh. Okay, hang on.
You see no reason to help with the sales, okay? Okay.
But if it's all gone, it doesn't matter. Okay. I need to fix that. Where the fuck did I put the sail? Sails here. Okay, let's see. Have to put an if statement, don't we? If oh, you know what? That's not on here. It's on this one. If one... Oh no, it would be all sales. All sales equal to true. Put this as +1 point. Else.
Didn't we also have to come up with a team name? Like, I'm just...
Did we? I don't remember.
Oh, we were supposed to use the overlayer logo while streaming. My
Oh, I
bad.
have that. I have it. At least one of us is. At least one of us has it. And
so
no
sorry.
sales.
I'm so sorry. I forgot.
No sales is true. Sales is equal to true.
I do like how this
And
is must include representation from all 4 Unity guilds.
I think that was before.
Multiple will count as representation for each guild they're in. I've got you covered for the Pride Guild and the Women's Guild.
We're already. I'm also. We're both the same things. So it doesn't help anybody. If no sales is equal to no sales is equal to true, and points -1. Oops. Oh,
Oh yeah, there was this thing. It's this this thing, the Notion page. Yeah, this is submit our final team info here.
What? No, we didn't need that. That was after. That was before. That was
Well,
like when What?
How dare? No, it's fine. You're fine. You're fine.
The thing was
Yeah. You're fine. You're right.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Is when you were forming teams before they were completed.
Yeah.
Like if you had one that like whole ass team that you're ready to go.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even see that Twitch will be donating money to a charity of the winner's choosing.
Oh, that's
Heck yeah.
fun. Nice.
That's cool.
I completely forgot about that. It was like
I didn't even
more
know.
focus
I was like,
on the
why
other
am
things.
I doing this? Because
Oh,
I
I checked the Notion and stuff. I was like checking that all the time.
I do remember asking if I could use the open or the dyslexic font. They were like,
I did.
Yes.
Yeah, I put it in.
Well, and then I realized the open dyslexic is a sans serif font. I had never put the two together, that it's classified under sans serif. I was like, oh, well, fuck yeah. Open dyslexic is the way to go. I'm not dyslexic,
I grabbed it.
But it makes my brain easier to read. It makes words easier.
It's
for my
a lot
brain to
more
bring.
accessible. So I just was like, yeah, why not? I'll just make it that. If there is somebody who's dyslexic, then it makes it easier for their eyes. If no one's dyslexic, then I guess it's just what it is now.
Still, I mean, the open dyslexic
Readable.
font is proven that it's more readable and more legible than other fonts.
It's readable,
so it's still it's A+ for people who are dyslexic. It's an A for those of us who aren't, because it's easier for our brains to read it. Because of like the kerning and all the important details and like the letter spacing and all of it. Like I could get in the science of it. I won't bore my chat at 1 a.m. with science. Me do that? No. But there is actual science behind why open dyslexic is really good to use. And we love an asset that's made free for people who legitimately, and genuinely, I'm fucking cooked. My brain is like, what? We're just gonna smash words together now. But we love assets that are accessibility aids that are made free for everyone to use, because that's how accessibility aids should be.
Yeah.
How it should be.
Well.
The game I just did for Jamsepticeye, I was like, we're using the open dyslexic font because it's free and it's easier to read. And they're like, yeah, sure, no, like that's not a problem at all. And I'm like, there's a few things I will put my foot down about in a game jam. One of them is open dyslexic font, because like it's just accessible. And video games should be accessible. As someone who's played them for really freaking long time, video games should be accessible to everybody.
Exactly.
That's also why if you ever come to my channel, you'll never see me disparage people for playing on easy mode or story only mode or easy and Silent Hill or anything like that. I do that.
I play on easy.
Game however
Why
you
is
want.
this not letting me?
Like, games are meant to be enjoyable. They're meant to be fun. If you want to play it on hard and you can handle that, go for it. If you want to play it on easy and have a great time enjoying the game, go for it. If you want to use a mod that makes the game easier for you to play it, I don't care. I won't disparage you for it.
How do you
play the game how you want to play the game? I don't care.
How does this thing not like? Like you.
Because it's Ren'py. Ren'py likes no one.
Are you gonna like me now? Nope. That was incorrect. I want you
How
to.
dare?
I want it to give points based on the thingy. You know what? Fuck you. I guess we're not doing that.
Who's this line is it anyways? The points are all made up and they don't matter in the end. Yep.
Whatever, at this point.
Whatever.
It's just the thing that's gonna calculate if they win or not. It's a 1 point. It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, check your own lifeline. You get -1 point. Okay, it's fine. I don't know why it does that.
Do I even have the overlay downloaded? I don't even know if I have the overlay downloaded. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything.
That's my thing that I had, bro. If you've done everything. Good job.
Why do I have?
If
What?
love 2 is true. Ah, there we go. N is equal to U.
Why do I have the Lord's Prayer in Latin on my computer?
The lorem ipsum.
I'm sorry.
The lorem ipsum.
Why do I have the actual lorem ipsum in my what?
Congratulations on your lorem ipsum. Okay, below deck we got okay, so
it's not even the Lord's Prayer, it's just the general Catholic blessing.
Cargo.
Why?
1 point. Good.
Oh, that's okay, wait, that's a screenshot.
Pixel
What I like how I have this saved to just image.png. That's fucking useful, Ren. That is so useful.
Fabric gets you what?
Oh, here's the file. Yeah. Here's where the overlay Here's where the overlay is. I did have it. That's on me. I'm ashamed.
Interesting.
Extract to downloads.
Bye.
Wait, I already downloaded it? I didn't. You lie. You lie. Fine. Why are you...
Oh, you know what? I can do this.
No, because see, now you're not here. But...
Hang on. Me... This one.
Why? Why
Cargo
do this?
and cannon.
Why you do this? You really don't want to do that. Why do you not want to do this? Why are you like this? Who made you like this?
Points. I can do it over here.
Why didn't...
1.
I want you to extract to a... Okay, fine. What if I send you to my desktop and send you to streaming
Cannons
stuff?
and
Go
cargo. There we go.
Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do the thing? Are you gonna go where I told you to go? Oh yeah, you go there, but you won't go to my down. Why
There we
the?
go. Maybe that'll do it.
I'm about to curse out OBS. It's
There
not
we
even
go.
OBS's fault. Oh my god,
Whoop.
Tabby, go to bed.
I messed up.
Tabby, go to bed. It's like it's 2:15 in the morning for you, Tabby.
Oh goodness.
Go to bed. I'm gonna yell at you. Go bed.
Oh, I have done something.
What am I doing with my
Oh, no.
life? What am I
I've done something.
Oh, that's the overlay. I need to add another overlay.
No.
Unity Guild
Deck.
overlay. Local file, browse to desktop, my streaming
19.
stuff, and that. Loop it.
What?
Look, there we go.
Relaunch.
There. I have the overlay on.
Hey.
Joke's on you, Tabby. I haven't even gone to bed yet.
Oop, the thing has
I've been
decided.
live for 9 and almost 10 hours, and
Yeah.
I don't know what sleep is.
This, we got
I
2
am
points.
still stupidly wound up because Don't do what I did and take your ADHD meds at 5:30 at night, because they will keep you up until roughly 2 a.m., which means I'm not even going to fall asleep till about 4 a.m.
Point above
Which
deck.
means I'm going to wake up at about
And the
7:30 a.m. because sleep is a cruel, cruel mistress.
What if I need... There's some jankiness in here.
Welcome to Code Jams.
Yeah.
There's shankiness everywhere.
Just want it to do... 2... Make a bring thing up here.
But Sci-Fi and I are making a video game. I can't even say I'm making it. Sci-Fi's doing all the work. I just put words into a document.
With the sales.
Sci-Fi's doing all the work.
2 points.
Literally, if you look at the credits now, it's credits, story by Sci-Fi and Ren, everything else because she's a boss, Sci-Fi. Those are our credits.
Hell.
Just everything else because you're a boss. It's literally, that's how the credits are going. I'm not changing it. I wrote them that way. Story, you and I, because there is part of it that you wrote, and then everything else because she's a boss, you. Just literally. Oops, all Sci-Fi. That's it.
It's not. It's giving 2 points here for some reason.
I hate this for me.
I don't like that it's giving
Shim Septic
2
Eye
points.
voting ends in 8.5 hours.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. It's a lot.
Where the fuck? Ren'py? Yeah, hi. It's game jam time and I'm trying to figure out this bullshit. You're so happy. I'm glad. Congratulations. Seeing me suffer. Shit. Why is...
They are awfully happy for you to be suffering in Ren'py.
They are
Wow.
they are a game dev. They do, I think.
You have questions. Where were you like 7 hours ago when we started this endeavor?
Maybe this 9-year-old Ren'py dev can answer. Yeah, why? The question of why the fuck?
Why?
Because it's just Sai knows that that I only get high and enter his streams and that is true. Oh, I know that you do game dev and you do visual novels. I know that. I didn't know
Here's
you
your
used
question.
Ren'py for it.
Well, I changed where it said below deck to why Ren'py be like this.
Yeah, why is Ren'py like this? Cause like I had if this and this is true, add an extra point. Well, I guess no, this does add 2 points, so never mind. I lied. Do this, secure cargo. Okay, no, I'm right. Never mind. I lied. We're good. I'm just tired.
I'm just here for the ride at this point.
Have you found the fun bug where you can't alphabetize some stuff? I have not tried alphabetize. What do you mean alphabetize? I've not even tried that. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't want to know.
I'm
terrified now.
brute forcing some of this shit. I know it. Okay, this gives me 11 points. I'm just trying to make sure the
development works anyways. Like I'm pretty sure I could go wake up my husband and be like, hey, development is like 99% brute force, 1% actually knowing what you're doing, and he'd
help the
probably agree.
sales. Okay, if we leave the sales as they are, where the fuck is this?
Menuception.
If I leave the sales as they are, even though it's it should be -1. I need to it'd be else 1 Sail. To true. Make minus points. Right? Yes, I think so.
Oh no, I don't know what I'm doing, Tabby. I worded. That's what I did. I did the wording. Sci-fi was very generous and
oh
gave
fuck,
me
you're
an
using
outline.
menus within menus with oh yeah, I am. I'm using menus for days.
I ran with the outline.
I love my UI, by the way, dual screens. No, currently this is actually on one screen. The chat and OBS and my plethora of Firefox tabs of tutorials and shit is on the other screen. What you see in front of you is in fact what I have on my main monitor in sort of the fashion that it is.
Damn.
Except I've just got
now I'm more impressed.
I've got it by Windows and not on my desktop, so if I moved things around, like, you won't see my desktop.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile,
I just have a
dual
Google
screens. Oh my god!
document
Oh my god! And Nav Kiddo, why did you decide to sweet summer child your first? Your first game?
Okay,
I don't. What do you mean?
In Sci-Fi's defense
What do you mean?
here, hold on. So we joined a game jam, and we got put on a team together, and guess what? She is an artist and a writer, and guess what? I am also a writer. Guess which one of us can do the programming for the game? Neither one of us. Guess who volunteered to learn how to do this? Sci-Fi did, because they're lovely. Because Ren'py, it was either Ren'py or Twine or Godot.
I was not. No, we're not doing Godot. I would have been crying on the floor 7 hours ago.
Beginner friendly, like, that's
honestly, this is the easiest time I've had coding anything.
Ren'py
gonna be real.
was the easiest to go with, given our skill set. I don't know how to program.
Twine was fine, except for the fact that it's mostly HTML, CSS, or Java, and I'm like,
oh, fuck that.
It's not as great, and I have way more experience with Python than either of those others, with the exception of Minecraft data packs. So,
if
like,
we had gone with Twine, I probably could have done more because I can do HTML and CSS.
Honestly, like, when I looked at Twine, I did, in fact, when I was writing out the outline, I did open Twine and started using it as a visual flowchart to see how fucked it would be. But I did not do anything else. I mostly just used it for flowchart and to visually figure out my shit. But we're not using it for anything else. It was just for me.
We have to be careful with how much help we accept from chat.
Well, we're allowed suggestions and for people to tell us, like, what's wrong with it. They just can't give us the code. That's all.
Correct.
Like, if you tell me, hey, your syntax there is wrong and that's why it's causing a problem, I'd be like, thank God, thank you for telling me, because I don't know why it's angry. So I'm trying to see help with the sales, and I want it to -1, because right now I think it's just the storm sale, and if I leave it alone, I want it to minus a point. Why are you giving me a point? Don't give me a point. Oh, right. I didn't save. That's why it's giving me a point, because it's the same fucking problem.
Good job.
Okay, leave them as they are. Don't give me a point! Why are you giving me a point? I said no!
I like how you're having issues and Doom Upon All the World queues up to play from Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's go. Thank you, Dragon Age Inquisition, for making me feel better about everything.
I'm just gonna refresh this, please. Refresh. Okay,
Appreciate
above deck.
that.
Sales. Leave them. Thank you for removing the point. Oh my god. I think I needed to be L if not else. It was just like me. Hates me.
It's just like, what are words? I
Okay,
don't
secure
know
lifelines.
anymore,
We
Ren'py.
want
I
to
don't know.
only check our own, minus a point. Alright, good. Above deck, you've done everything above decks. And now it's just resetting. Okay, well, I don't think you needed to clear it, but whatever. I mean, I guess you did need to clear it, but it's just kind of annoying that I have to click it again. I need it to go...
My name's Gustarian.
What?
I really
Yeah,
need
it does
to...
up to here, and yeah, it sends us up to
Can
here.
I
So I
find
need
a Gustarian gift?
need
Hold on.
to do a setup bring bit. Set a bring bit. Because I'm kind of annoyed with it every fucking time going up to the beginning and then I have to click it again for the next dialogue. Making text only power game. Yeah, it's text only. We're not the only pictures that we're gonna end up doing is like the background and the dialogue box. I'm gonna put music in here at some fucking point, but I want to make sure this point system works. Okay, fix the leaks. Let's only put a bucket under here for funsies. Okay, you took away a point. Good. Below deck, take turns with someone at the pump. Good. Relieve someone at the pump. You get 11 points. Terminals when full starting. Below deck. What the fuck is your problem? Did I put cargo? Oh, that's probably because I put cargoes and it's supposed to be just cargo. Unless it's... yeah. Okay, that's my bad. Alright, stop being angry.
Never.
Storm has passed.
My secret is I'm always angry.
Okay. Now, let's see. I need... oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'll find my water bottle again. Hold on. It's somewhere.
Alright. We've hydrated. Okay. I want to...
break free?
see if I can add a music. Let's see if that'll work. I don't know how. Could go find my tutorial. Where's the music?
Sci-Fi Chat is absolutely going after her for her sweet summer childing. Ren'py
Oh yeah, no,
for a visual effect.
Xenoceratops is like, you sweet summer child, what are you doing?
Yeah.
What have you done? And I'm like,
what have you gotten
listen,
yourself into?
listen. This
Okay, I'll
animator's
stretch.
learning how to do shit and only has enough knowledge of Python to maybe struggle my way through here. Okay, where's my audio?
You know what though? You're doing more than me. So
Honestly, you did, like, hang on, I will show the chat what you did. You've added all of this dialogue that I didn't have to fucking think
I did
about.
add all the dialogue.
You added the
That is true.
dialogue to, like, this is 4 pages. You did great. Look at all that. Now I can copy paste that. I don't have to think. I have all of my brain power was into
I did
this.
take away the thinking of that. I did take away the think song.
Yeah, all I did yesterday was just this outline and stuff. I'm like, all right, now you have flavor text. I have somewhere I can go.
I even gave you the notes for the song for the section because in case you forgot.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't think I have the notes there. I think these are not in here. It just says crossing the
Oh no,
chasm.
they should be. They're at the top.
I don't
Like
see it.
if you tab onto like the storm preparation tab, like it'll tell you right at the top the song for this section is preparing for the assault light.
What? Oh,
Not that
I
one.
see.
Yeah, no. Ignore here. We can just delete this.
Because the
tab.
music to
Get
use
out.
was there, and I'm like, what?
Get out. There we go. That tab doesn't exist anymore.
Thank you.
There. See, now you see like
There, that makes more sense. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus fuck. Thank you, Markiplier. I don't normally stream on Thursday, so that's usually my alarm of like, hey, you should probably wind down and go to bed.
I love the oh my Jesus fuck Markiplier. Okay, that's
It scares me every
I
time.
think Amy might have some issues with that, considering they actually got married in November, in September.
No, I
Might
can just
have
tell him
some
to fuck
issues.
off. That's the point of Jesus
What?
fuck Markiplier, is just fuck off. But also,
What
I
even
did see
is
that.
I don't even
but
know
I-
what my alarm tone on my phone is anymore. I don't use it.
That's
think
the
it's-
specific alarm tone. All right, let me see.
Is it Passing of the Blue Crown? Oh, it might be. It might be Passing of the Blue Crown.
It's just that one's the most like noisy, like alarm that like gets my attention and jump scares me. But I've got a bad habit of telling it to fuck off, and then I don't listen to it, which
Which one are
defeats
you?
the fucking purpose.
Yes, you are. My alarm
Um,
sound is Mega Man 3 Passing of the Blue Crown OC remix.
Just falling for each
What else have I
challenge.
used?
How do I add music? Know that there's play the track. Play track after the current track is finished. Let's just stop. So I need to play music. Oh, cueing a sound. Oh. Okay.
Oh, no, that is
okay.
largely actually what I use. That's the only alarm I use.
We
Ironically.
go, was it play music? And we need to... I need to grab the... where the fuck is it? Where are you?
Oh, I don't need that one anymore. Get out.
Where did we do that?
I don't need this one anymore, or this one.
Beginning
or
was
this one.
beginning of a journey version 1. We want this. Audio. This is. Oh, go audio slash. Oops, is it the other slash? No, it is this one. Then I need the whole last name. Grab you, because that's what this is called. And then this one is... What kind of file is this? This is wave. This dot wave. I need to change the volume of that because that's gonna be blasting my ear.
Oh, one thing I will warn you about, itch.io only allows us to have 1 gigabyte of space to upload. So we need to check the size of the game.
I think it'll be fine. I don't think it's gonna be that big, honestly.
It shouldn't be, but it is just a thing.
I'll double check
just
it.
in case we may have to convert wave files into MP3 to make them smaller. That's all.
Oh yeah,
Just
that
like,
might be.
wait.
Yeah, that's fine. I
Wait.
have Handbrake. I can change shit, or I can open it and
Just
like
I
whatever.
can queue if you need me to. That's
Yeah.
no problem.
Yeah, I can always just send you the game folder and you can yoink
But I was
things.
like, wait, there's more. Aha.
This one needs to loop.
Okay, Sage says we
then-
can use the backgrounds. We just have to reference the artist in the final posting.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. In the credits and stuff, we'll throw that
Yep.
in there. And
I'm gonna be really lazy and scroll up in my own chat. and go,
1.0. Where's the
Again.
volume?
Who made this?
5? Is that how that works? Is this correct?
Oh, it is just, it's free game assets on itch.io. Okay, easy.
Oh, was there like a credits in the folder?
There is not. Not that I can tell. Let me go look again. Read it. Not that one,
Sometimes
this one.
there's like a PDF or something.
There's the
that has one.
license,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah, what's the license say?
Let me tell you in a second.
This one.
Capabilities. Yep. Forbidden. Forbidden. Oh, you're actually gonna make me read through all of this. Okay, fine. Payment paid for. Okay, that doesn't count because we're not paying for it. It's free for us to use.
Yeah, I just want to see if that.
We can modify them. No attribution or link back to the site is required. However,
In the event.
However, any credit will be highly appreciated.
Okay. Does
So
it
how do
say
I
to
credit
who?
you though? Because where I got the file is not what your name is on.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, never mind. No, it does. Okay, yeah,
You got it?
works. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Just put
If
it
I
in.
go to freegameassets.itch.io, it goes to their website,
Ah, beautiful.
or it
Find-
at least
find it.
links to craftpix.net, and so yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
find if you want to make like a little credits tab, we can add that in there.
The credits is on the end page. Do you want me to make a whole page for the credits?
It's fine.
Because
Look, it's somewhere.
literally it's just gonna be
It's fine.
the story
As
about
long as
you
it's
and me.
somewhere.
The everything else because she's a boss is you, and then art backgrounds from this website. Literally what it's gonna be. Because I don't know, because you own the licenses for all of the sounds that you're gonna use.
Yeah, all
so
the game dev stuff is like, it's just game dev assets, licenses, and stuff. So it's like you're free to use, and you do or don't have to reply.
You don't have
like
to credit it. Yeah.
No. And there's just variety of things. Like, it's just like whatever. I did check.
There we go. Backgrounds used with permission from their website. Done.
Learning how to put music.
Thanks, Itch.io. I appreciate it. God, they've got so much stuff on their stuff for free. It's really cool. Like, holy crap, they've got a lot. Let's go. We like people that make free assets for game dev. Not that there's anything wrong with paying for assets. There's not, but game dev should be available to all people. And if you can't afford like $50 for an asset pack, Unity, you can't afford it.
I have music playing now. Ooh, goody.
You have music playing now.
Oh. Not that stream can hear it because I don't have it on.
Yeah.
It's fucking loud as shit, though. Oh my god.
Let
me just try.
Has to be a way.
Hang on. No, I've got a volume thing. I'm just gonna try and see if I can fix it. No, that's extra loud. Okay. 0.2? Anyone? Reload. That's a little better. Plus, also, like, in the preferences, you can change the volume size. And I have this at maximum right now.
True.
So I'm gonna actually just put this at 0.1. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna, like, fuck it. It does not need to be that loud.
I mean, we can always make it quiet, and then people can turn it up. Because it's better to make it quiet and turn it up than to make it too loud and turn it down.
Well, I have it currently at maximum on on Ren'py, and I'm just turning it down, like, just straight up. And I might just leave it at 0.1. When I send this to you, if you think it's too loud, you mark down which one's too loud, and we can knock that out. Or I'll because I want the volume for each of these to be fairly, like, samey. So if someone wants to, like, turn it down, they can do it blanket wise, and it's not gonna, like, make one of the audios, like, too quiet. Loop fade in is something I did not realize was a thing until later. Well, I just have a tutorial on here that, that I'm looking at.
Yeah, and I just googled. I'm like, music volume Ren'py. Python, give me the beats.
Okay, this one play. I don't know why this one wants. Oh, this one has queuing things. Okay, we don't need to queue things. We just want each section. The Legolas joke? Yeah, that's just my stand-in, because right now I don't have anything there. Okay, so if I go down to from the captain, and then this one's storm prep. We want to play music. I'm just gonna grab this whole fucking string so I don't have to do this again. Woo! You'll find that my lovely dialogue is very good. it's a goofy time. Okay. What was the beginning? Okay, storm preparations. We want to prepare for the assault light.
Also, I just tabbed over, and they have a thing that's called Tentacle Skills, and that is not how I read it. I saw it as Tentacle Skulls, and I was like, wait, what? My brain go, what?
The hello? Okay, let's try that. This is .wave. I feel like this one's gonna be very loud, so maybe try and go 0.05. Oops. 0.05. I'll leave it at 1, actually. I'll just see what happens. Legolas, what's your elf? I see cricket. I say Legolas. I heard you. I'm just saying. Just trying to figure out how to respond. What?
What?
No. Okay, let me just grab this. I want to get to the preparations from the captain. Okay. This needs to be... This needs to fade in. This needs to fade out. How do I fade the music out?
Don't you just use fade out?
Oh, it's a good question.
Because I think fade in is how you...
Fade in. This one needs to take a little longer. Just go... Fade. Fade out. Nope, that needs to go... How do I fade this? Stop.
Python, yep. I got
Place.
this. You should be able to use fade out as a clause according to Ren'py's website.
I have 2.
Fade in and fade out clauses are optional. Fade out gives the fade out time for currently playing music in seconds, while fading gives the time it takes to fade in the new music. And then
Oops, I
loop
didn't mean to
and
do
no
that.
loop clauses are also optional.
Yeah, I have the loop. Let me try the fade out because this one fade in.
Oh,
Do I just
yeah.
fade out at the bottom or?
This is what the Ren'py website has. Ignore the links because they're not links, but it's...
Thank you. Play music. Fade in. Oh, fade out, fade in. Okay, let me try that then. If I do fade in, fade out to this? I guess we don't really need these.
Oh, also, I'm looking that Ren'py supports a feature that can ensure audio files start playing at the same time. So you can do the synchro start so we can overlay audio. That's cool.
Yeah, so what
I'm learning.
What I would do is I would end up doing like the play sound effects, like the cue sound or whatever.
Yeah.
And then I would have like the watery thing be the music technically, and that would loop.
Right.
Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Do this. Crow's nest. From the captain. Oop. Oh, okay. That worked. Alright, good. We got that music going. Then we want... fade out. Would also be 2.0. Okay, beautiful. Let me just grab this. Well, at least have some music going.
Yay!
Let me scroll this down. Prep is done, and now we've got the storm. This one's gonna be interesting. Because we're gonna have a few things going on here. We might need to have like a layering of shit. Because we wanted Clash of the Gods for music-wise. Okay, Clash of the Gods. Loop. Volume is 01. Technically speaking, we can just queue things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I have how many musics? We can't have. Oh, but then the for the Stormwise we have
I see we've reached Veilguard in our Dragon Age playthrough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I currently can't really hear it because I've got the game on. But at least chat has something, because I can't hear the game right now. I'm trying to think, like, how we want to address the thunder and stuff. Guess we can cue multiple sounds. And then we have I'd almost want, because we have the wind gusty, and that one should play at the same time, but you can't really play that at the same time.
Okay.
I need to look at the audio. I'm just gonna double check the Clash of the Gods. Just gonna get over here. Oh, it resets. Oh, you shouldn't be resetting. Hold on. How do I get you to not reset? Because you're at the top. And you weren't resetting there, but if I turned... What if I did this? Nope, you're still resetting. I don't want you to do that.
How dare.
What if I did this? If I put that at the there. Oh, it's still fading in. I don't want you to do that. How do you not... I get it to set. I put it above. I don't think that's gonna... If I put it up here? I don't know if I was gonna like it, but whatever. I do. No, it's still resetting. Oh wait, no, I didn't save. That's why. Okay, what if I go back? Hold on. Oh, that's why it's doing it. Okay, hang on. Because nothing else is overriding this one, so it shouldn't...
Right.
If I put it at prep, theoretically, it shouldn't change. Just gonna... Start main menu. Go back to the main menu. Right. Okay. We got this. Surroundings. Check this. The crow's nest. Inform the captain. Yeah. Okay. Will you help? Where will you help prepare for the storm? And the hatches. Oh, it's still resetting. Why? How do you reset? Uh-huh.
I'm so sleepy. I may depart you here, Frando, and go
Yeah.
to sleepies.
It's a sleepy times.
It's 2 in
I
the
should-
morning.
Yeah.
Which means it's 1 in the morning for you. No, wait.
It's
It's
about to be
for you, 'cause
midnight for
you're-
me.
Yeah, you said you were PST.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About to be midnight. I should probably pause because sleep is a thing, and we've been going for like 8.5 to 9 hours, so
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not sure how to make it not do what it's doing right now. So we'll see. And I have a thing tomorrow.
It sounds like it's a good time to take a brain break.
I think it probably is. But hey, I got the thing. It's
You did.
working.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you.
And now it's just re-looping the music no matter what I do.
For my chat, we're gonna go raid Fat Sack Fails because he's a member of Stream Texas and is currently playing Phasmophobia with friends.
Nice.
So we're gonna go raid him. I played Smash Bros with him on the Stream Texas stream for the 10th anniversary last Saturday. I'm probably gonna stream when I wake up, which will be at like 4 in the morning, because what a sleep. But go tell Ethan hi, and I will see you guys in a little while. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
We've got things.
We do have things. We have functional things.
Yeah, I just
I'm
need
impressed.
to figure out why the music is resetting itself. It just shouldn't be doing that. Kind of annoying. And then there's some other janky things that I want to fix. Yeah. And then actually plug in all of your dialogue and stuff that's in here.
Yeah. And feel free to like edit any of the dialogue if you want to, of course.
Yeah, good. If it looks like it like doesn't flow in the editor and stuff, then I can readjust and make it function. Because some of these things, like for dialogue wise, like you can have like a sort of paragraph, but it's a little weird. But
Okay.
because I tried having the captain have like 2 different lines, but it was like captain and captain. I'm like, but what? What do you mean? You don't have to have 2. Because it does this is the captain yar and then captain tell me. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. It's unnecessary. But the music works. What I'll do is actually I'm gonna pack this as it is right now, and I'm gonna send it to you. And when you have time, just crack it open and like play around with it. If you want to grab some of like the storm stuff and make one audio for it,
Okay.
we can. I'm going to also mess with trying to layer it in the engine because there is, I think, a way to do it.
Okay. Sounds good.
But we can at least see what we can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a shiny hunting thing that I'm gonna do tomorrow because it's the guilds like trying to beat the record kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I will probably stop after like, I don't know, 6 hours of an attempt, have supper, and then probably work on this in the evening. So
Okay.
yeah. I think that'll, or I could do this in earlier and then shine out the evening. I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out. Whichever one. It'll be a long stream day and then still work on this. Because otherwise,
Right.
the only other day it would be on Saturday after like lunch.
Okay.
And
When is
then
it? Let me look. When's
it's
it
do it noon my time.
Do it noon your time.
Yeah, that's like the deadline. It has to be up on itch at that point.
Yeah.
So,
Which means
yeah.
we should aim to be done by about 11 your time.
I would
Just in
say
case
I
there's an
want
issue
to
with
be
itch.
done by the end of Saturday and then basically pack it up or like double check it's functional, pack it up and
Right.
upload it.
Yeah.
Cause then otherwise we're gonna be crunched and like panicking before noon. Like
Right.
I've been there for work. I don't wanna do that for this.
Correct.
There's enough times where it's like deadline and you're like, it's noon. Hey, where's the thing? Oh god.
Well, and Sunday is just off for me anyways because it's due the 12th, which is Sunday. Because today is now Friday the 10th. Sunday is my day that I play D&D. So that's my off day anyways.
Yeah, so
And my group already put up with me being brain dead last week because Jamsepticeye was only a 4-day jam. And like we had issues with writing, and I was the sole writer on that project too. So like the whole time during D&D, they were like, "Rain, we need you," and I'm like, "For fuck's sake, Batman, hold on."
Yeah, no, I think if we like chip away a little bit for the next like today, tomorrow, and like a good chunk of Saturday, I think we can get this at least functional to be like, guys, we did it, we made a game. Also, if you do want to try your hand, if you would like to try your hand to try to put things in the script, you certainly can.
Yeah.
If you want to plug your own dialogue into these chunks, after I give this to you, you can absolutely do that if you'd like.
I can do that if you want.
Yeah, because all it takes is like N commas or quotations in certain chunks, and then there's like a specific thing for like, I don't know, monologues and whatnot. But that's not
Google it
the
and
worst.
Look it up.
Yeah, like the thing is the thing is the NVL mode, and that's kind of it. The only thing is my issue where it was like the 2 double captains and whatever. So, but I think that shouldn't be too bad. And then you can like send me like the scripty bits, and I can just copy paste whatever format you decide to put it in. But yeah, I shall let you go. I'm gonna wind down, and I'm gonna send this your way. I'm gonna throw the zip file into our team chat.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Good night.
Bye.
All right. Thank you everyone for watching this long as hell stream. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect this to go for 9 hours, but alas, we've basically done that. Yeah. Xenoceratops, if you have any tips on also like why the fuck this turns into double captain lines, please let me know. And also, why does the music keep looping when I change things? Why does it do that? Feel free to put it into my Discord in like we'll put it as, I don't know, put it in the writing the or games, like, I don't know, whatever. Indie games. You can put it indie games. Yeah, just PM me or whatever. Anti-Trashy is about to be the person on for the train. Ooh! Okay. Like right this second or in a bit? Can you give me the, link? You need specifics though? Right this second? Okay. What do you want? Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out. But if I can't, I'll give you a poke. Snooze the goddamn ads. We don't need those. Because I feel like in one of my tutorials, it'll probably tell me, and I just wasn't listening. Oh no! No, okay, hang on. Wait, hang on. Permission. Perms. Shit. I'm gonna untime you out. Time out. Fuck. Time out. Time out. Where is it? Rahara. Starbane. Fuck. That was my bad. Let me try and give you the perms. Verbs? I think that's how this works. Nope. Shit. The permission? Can I give you a... How do I give you permissions? I don't remember how to do that. Oh, you just put it in my Discord? That'll work. Hang on. Oh, thank you. I gotta... Oh, right. I can just go to the schedule. Yeah, hold on a second. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Thank you. Alright. Let me do the thing. Do this. Alright. So... After a nice, lovely 9-hour stream, we are going to raid out into the Artist Gallery raid train. So you should have asked stories. Links don't work in here unless I do like a permissions thing, and I keep forgetting what the hell the command for that is. I would have also accepted just a username. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, if you were here since the beginning, Jesus Christ, you go get some rest, drink some water, grab a snack, stretch, take some meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check, and I will see you all tomorrow on Friday for another early-ish stream for either, more of this earlier on, and then we'll be doing shiny hunting in the evening, or we'll be doing shiny hunting first, and then after supper, we'll be doing more of the game dev stuff. So, yeah, it just depends on what I feel like in the day. So, yeah. I hope you'll have a good one, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.